Hello, everybody. Sorry for that delay. How is everybody doing on the— Why is my mouse like that? Are we gonna take a look at the real Game Awards? As much as I would like to, I don't want to give them the viewership. They don't deserve my viewership. I very rarely talk highly about myself, but I genuinely think that I am actually just better than them in every way, in every single way possible. I'm not even saying that as like a meme or a joke or anything like that, I just think I'm better. I'm too good to watch their shit. I'm too much of someone who actually plays video games to actually give enough of a fuck about what they have to say. I bet you anything they didn't even say that. I bet you anything. Fuck. Wow. Can you tell that I'm still just barely waking up? I could probably just tell you that the people that are at the Real Game Awards probably didn't even play Expedition 33. They just heard AI and immediately just started creaming their pants. Anyways, let me quickly get some more standard music, and that is loud. That is loud. Let me fix that. Visiting my grandma again. My Renoid siblings can't stop yapping about bombing people! For fuck's sake. Okay, hang on. Well, shit, if I knew I was going to be given a snack before I even started this stream, I probably would have waited to even make myself a bowl of ramen. Alright, anyways, I'm back. They did the house scream explosion gif, and they see Expedition 33. I'm so sorry about me just suddenly going absolutely fucking silent there. Alright, but anyways, we got some silly stuff to cover that I find particularly interesting because this is my stream, and I talk about things that I like on this stream. Again, I am very... Can you...
Sanity explains the concept of a stream.
Can you tell? Can you tell that I'm, like, still waking up from passing out at fucking midnight because my job thought it was a brilliant fucking move to stay open until 11 o'clock at night?
Are you... What?
I didn't know.
You know, it might just be me, but you sound a bit mad about that.
I think she's
No shit!
Someone's a little bit touchy. Someone's a little touchy.
Were you working?
I don't know what the fuck they were doing, but they stayed open until midnight while it was raining!
Yeah, there's a good...
So you could say it was a night rain.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to come to Britain and poison your entire fucking supply of whatever drink you consume the most.
He drinks tea. Skywalker drinks a lot of tea.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Anyway, good evening, Stal.
Anyways, I just had to get that off my chest because that was very fucking annoying last night. They didn't really stay open until midnight. They stayed open until like 11. We didn't even leave until like close to 11, really. And when I got home, it was basically fucking midnight, and like I couldn't even do anything by the time I got home. I was wiped the fuck out. I just immediately slapped on my sleeping clothes, just flopped into bed, gone.
Oh.
I didn't even have time to put on any, like, background noise that I usually put on whenever I go to sleep. Like, I'll just, like, put on, like, a podcast or something like that and just, like, the background, and then I fall asleep.
Do you listen to Distractable?
How the fuck did you know? 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 How many fuck?
Like you. It was a guess. It was a fucking guess.
How in the fuck did you know?
I mean,
Distractable
is key. It's like one of the few podcasts I've listened to.
It's the only
cynical one.
I'll be honest, it's the only podcast that I listen to because it's just funny as shit. I think the one that I was listening to while I was at break was, I think, their illegal advice video. Oh my fucking god, the first 30 minutes of that was the funniest shit ever. It was so fucking funny!
I still don't think they're ever going to top Bob's Fridge.
Listen, Bob's Fridge had the funniest story. Illegal Advice had the funniest fucking small talk ever. It was so unbelievable. I don't know what happened throughout that entire section. It was so fun. I had to hold myself from fucking cackling in the middle of the break room while it was happening.
Wait a minute. Okay, why is this guy playing on a fucking potato? I just want to know what to do, dude.
Anyways, quickly, fucking switch scenes here.
Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I was not able to see that. I wasn't able to see that because there was no way I could see that with the shitty camera angle. You fucking fuck. Oh my god, go fuck yourself.
You sound like you're having a lot of fun.
I fucking hate this game. I despise this game.
Yeah, I think you're having a good time.
Yeah.
I hate this game. Fucking, this is the worst game no, it's not. This is one of the worst games I've ever played, though.
What are you even playing?
Resident Evil 0.
Yeah.
Oh, lord.
This game's fucking... I would rather play Resident Evil 6.
Anyways,
wow,
funnily enough, I was just talking about the fucking illegal advice one. I think I continued watching a little bit more of it, like this morning when I woke up. God, that fucking episode is so funny, man.
Oh my god. I would actually rather play Silent Hill Homecoming than this shit.
Like, color me a contrarian, but...
Yeah.
Listen, I think Bob's Fridge, just a bit of an overrated episode. It's a funny story, don't get me wrong. There is nothing funnier than mild inconveniences that keep on snowballing into the most chaotic fucking morning of your entire life. There is nothing funnier than that. However, I don't think it deserves all of the praise that it gets because there are certainly funnier episodes.
Okay, but the Crash Out though.
Yes, the Crash Out was funny. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's bad. It's a funny-ass story. However, I think it's just a bit overrated compared to, like, a lot of other episodes that I've listened to.
Okay. I mean, I'll be honest, I have not watched, holy fuck. I haven't listened to Destructible for a hot minute.
I literally just got back into listening to it because I wanted to shake up my usual listen to my random fucking music playlist that's completely unorganized. While I'm driving to work, and then I remembered, oh shit, Distractable was a thing. I remember that shit was funny as hell, and they're still making episodes, and Jesus Christ, it's still funny as shit.
Why am I here? Why did I come here? Why did I come here? Fucking.
Anyways, the first things first that we're gonna be covering. Well, actually, hang on. I'm just gonna listen. You might have a lot of. I don't know how the fuck to explain what's on my screen. But I do have one other thing. Just something silly before we get into stuff that's a little bit infuriating, but also still pretty silly. There was another fucking new Vtubers video, and...
Who's Vtubers? Who is Vtubers? I'm...
Vtubers?
Oh my fucking
Who's Vtubers?
Oh my
Who is Vtubers? I feel like a...
Oh my fucking
I feel like an old woman who... Oh, Vtubers. Oh, Vtubers. Oh, Vtubers. Oh, you could have said Vtubers.
What did you think? What'd you think I was talking about, dumbass?
No, I heard Vtubers. I don't know what you meant. Vtubers, Goobers. You need to be fucking...
Who the fuck else is named Vtubers?
Dubus Maximus, Dubus McGinty, Dubus
Who?
Gooba-Dooba-Doo.
Who?
Dubus McGinty, you know,
Who?
my favorite YouTuber, Dubus McGinty.
Who?
She doesn't know Dubus McGinty, wow. What a fucking...
Yeah, it sounds like you just made that up.
I didn't make him up. Dubus McGinty is peak. Guys, tell me how much you love Dubus McGinty.
Who?
Dubus Mc... I'm getting... how could you not know Dubus McGinty?
Who?
Where the fuck am I meant to go, game? This
Anyways,
game is
I saw
made
this
by
video and I
children.
wanted to save it for the stream because whenever this guy makes a video, it's usually really funny. So I want to start off with this because I think the idea of a joke designed to end... Fuck you, Osk!
What did Osk say? Osky, what did you say?
Osk just said, who? Anyways.
I have flip-flopped on making this one for about 2 years, but I do want to share it. The worst joke I've ever thought of. A real groaner. This will make you just upset and go, oh my god. Like that kind of joke. It is also a little long, so please bear with me. So imagine a man at a video game convention. He's very happy to be there. He's seeing all these new video games that are coming.
So you meet the Master Chief.
Cross on animals.
Yeah, cross on animals. Excuse. Oh my god, I've been sneezing a lot lately, and I don't
Soy
know
boy
why.
of joy. Soy boy of joy.
Coming, something like Animal Crossing or something, I don't know. But to his absolute shock, he sees one of the stalls is about a game where you play a Klansman. Now, rightfully, this man is upset. That's terrible. Terrible. How could they allow such a thing? So he rightfully confronts the developer and says, where do you get off, buddy, making a video game about the KKK as the heroes? How do you do that in this year? And the developer responds, no, 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 it's not about racism. It's about him turning into a bumblebee. The man responds with, what? Yeah, it's about him learning tolerance by working with things that are black and yellow and realizing those ain't so bad, you know? The man responds, what even is the gameplay? How does this work? The developer responds, oh, no, 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 it's not like any game ever before. It's the first of its kind. It's not even, there's no game comparable to it. They're thinking this is so one of a kind that it'll inspire its own new genre. A white people be like.
Honestly, I want to play this. I think this sounds fucking
Hey.
fire.
White people
Why
be
do
like...
White people be like.
That is fucking awful.
That's just great.
White people be like.
That's the great.
It's fucking awful. This is
Love it.
actually really
I don't know about
funny.
you.
It
I
is
don't think
also
anyone's-
really funny.
Content is available for this content is not available for download due to copyright restrictions or access limitations.
I'm sorry, what did
Kill
you say?
yourself, YouTube.
Anyways.
Yay! Yes. True.
I don't think Limbo like.
Now, I have tested this joke on multiple people. I have been slapped, kicked out of calls. Usually I get a shut the fuck up, don't talk ever again. Yeah. So if you ever want to just put someone in a bad mood, feel free to just use that. You don't even...
White
That's true.
white people be like...
What?
I think that was a good joke. I think people are
Dude,
too harsh on
it is a really good joke. Why'd you hold out on us for 2 years? It's awful, don't get me wrong, but it's really
It
funny.
wasn't, still, it wasn't horrible. It was I did it! I figured it out! I used my big brain! My big brain!
It wasn't awful, it was oh!
Shut the
Why
fuck up.
did you
I
start
will...
doing that?
Wait, do I need to use it on... Oh my... If I have
The
to
more you
use it
play
on
this
him,
game,
if I
the
have
more
to-
you realise
If I have to,
that's
if I have to use him, if I have to do it as him, I swear
have to
to
do it
God,
as him.
I will kill. What do I do?
Alright,
Yeah,
but
just
anyways...
as him.
Anyways, it's time for the first thing on the itinerary here. So, for those of you who aren't that familiar with me, or for those of you who, for some reason, either forgot or just don't know this about me,
That?
I am a... What the fuck did you say?
Sorry. So I said there. I figured out, no, it turns out the actual place you're meant to use it on is just not fucking, like, the most unobvious fucking place you'd ever think. Go fuck yourself, game. I hope you have a fucking tumor.
Anyways, as I was about to say, some people might not know this about me, but I'm a big fan of, like, sword YouTubers and stuff like that. Like, one of the ones I know about is Cell Sword Arts, and of course, because of him, I've stumbled across a whole lot of other, like, medieval weapons YouTubers and stuff like that. Like, I'm trying to remember, who's the guy that uses a fucking meteor hammer? That got me a little bit into meteor hammers, and now I actually really like the idea. It's such a simple idea. The meteor hammer is a really funny weapon, but holy shit, is it also terrifying. But, like, anyways, I follow a lot of those kinds of people, and a lot of those YouTubers decided to kind of get together, because a lot of them were always getting asked, you know, what are your thoughts on, like, D&D, or, like, you know, do you plan on doing, like, a D&D campaign or something like that, since they talk a lot about, like, fantasy weapons and stuff like that, alongside with, like, their usual knowledge of just, like, you know, historical medieval weaponry and stuff like that. And so they decided, alright, fuck it. We're going to try and see if we could get together and actually, you know, start a D&D campaign. And they decided to call it Min-Maxed, right?
I still need to watch Mid-Max.
Oh, yeah, I actually
Same here. I haven't watched it myself, and apparently they responded to, you know, what we're about to be taking a look at here. Not this video in particular, but the video that this guy is responding to, Crispy's Tavern, which is another D&D YouTuber that I am subscribed to. And funnily enough, this leads into the other thing that I'm also kind of into that I want to play, but I don't know where to even start, and half the stuff that a lot of people are doing just either doesn't really grab my attention all that much, even though I really want to join, or it's just something that I can't be fucked to really read into because I have other things that I want to do. But D&D is another thing that I'm really into, because I like fantasy shit, and it's fun.
I hate this game, 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 I fucking hate this game. Oh my god, you were meant to use it as Billy, go fucking kill yourself.
Yeah, she's having fun.
Anyways, so this involves a couple of YouTubers, including this one, Crispy's Tavern, but also a YouTuber that I used to be subscribed to, but I haven't really paid attention to all that much, that goes by the name of One Shot Questers. And apparently, that guy had a massive fucking problem with the existence of Min-Max to the point where he made an entire video about it. And I watched, like, the first 5 minutes of that video because it came across my feed, and it was not really that good. And now we have somebody else, we have Crispy over here, that's about to talk about it, and of course, they had to choose the wildest fucking outfit to wear for this video, because fuck me, I guess.
Anyway, I was gonna say, what's the name of the fucking, speaking of Min-Max, actually, what's the name of the fucking guy who does the bow stuff?
Oh my fucking god, now I'm blanking on his name.
That's how I found out about it, because I like the bow stuff guy.
I don't think it's Blumenek, is it? That might be somebody else, that might be a different guy. And I just remember the Meteor Hammer guy, it was Bensei, that was his name.
I just don't know his fucking name because I just know him. I've just seen him from shorts, and his shorts always get recommended, and it's always a good time.
Yeah, but anyways, I have yet to see Min-Max for myself. It looks pretty alright. I want to at least listen to it myself to see where that goes. Maybe I'll do that later.
You're fucking kidding. Wait a minute. Do you need me to? Can I use?
Need you to do that.
I had to kill the zombie. I had to kill the zombie because the game, you know. Oh my god, fuck having ammo, I guess.
But anyways, let's take a look at this. Also, hello there, everything sucks. I'm sorry I haven't been paying that much attention to chat right now because again, I'm still like half asleep right now.
You fucking asshole. Read chat. Read the fucking chat. How could you? How could you?
How could you ignore your viewers' sanity?
Well, fuck me, I guess. I can't pay attention to everything!
The moment of sanity situation is insane.
Jesus Christ, you're just bringing back flashbacks of last week at this point, and I don't want to talk about that. Fuck you, asshole.
What about last week, huh? What happened last week?
You could probably just ask Paper about that.
Okay.
Oh, want to hear a story? So, we brought up Min-Maxed before. I mentioned this brand new D&D podcast during the Shadiversity episode.
Oh god, don't get me started about him. Oh my fucking god.
I could say a whole lot of things about Shardiversity, but I feel like me calling him Shardiversity already lets you know just how much respect I have for him.
I really just Shadversity. A bit more obvious. Shit.
All I will say is that he is a perfect example of why you can never really trust anyone with the name Shad on the internet. Right up there with the other Shad that is basically almost the internet equivalent of Epstein at this point.
I mean, yeah.
Chudversity.
And many of you were very happy that I was just using them as a transition to talk about martial arts creators. At the time, Min-Max were not involved in any drama, so there was no need for me to continue talking about them. Well, I'm talking about them now. Yeah, if you're unaware, Min-Max is, like I said, a brand new D&D podcast, but its special gimmick is that it is bringing together martial arts creators from across the world. People who
But yeah, these two in particular were the first guys I stumbled across, and then I stumbled across more of them, and then when I found out that they all knew about each other and regularly collaborated with one another, that was already cool enough, and then the idea of them, like, getting together and deciding to do, like, a fucking, like, D&D thing was, like, really funny to me, and I'm like, you know what? This would be the natural escalation of how it would go, right?
swing swords in real life are now going to be swinging swords in Fantasyland, which I think is a neat idea, though it isn't cheap to get all these people together. So the channel heading up this effort, Sell Sword Arts, they opened up a GoFundMe and got over $100,000 to make it happen. What started as just a little one-off idea for a D&D game is now going to be a full-on channel and show. Within a day, we'd hit our goal, and we doubled, tripled, quadrupled that goal, and now...
I think I remember I was also around during the time in which this guy had, like, you know, a brief. A brief squabble, as I was about to say, with fucking Shardiversity. I remember that.
Yeah.
Which I think was really, really fucking goofy. And I loved Sellsword's fucking, like, you know... I loved David's fucking, like, response to the entire thing. Like, he only made 2 videos. His first video, and then, like, a follow-up short where he basically said, yeah, I don't think Shardiversity really even wants an actual dialogue with me. He just wants to have a big pissing match, so I'm not even gonna bother to respond to him further beyond here.
I want a pissing match.
The fuck is wrong with you?
A lot of things.
What is wrong with you?
Destroyed each other.
Huh?
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
No, seriously. What the fuck is actually wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
This isn't just a tiny little D&D project.
What's wrong with you?
This
Yeah.
is gonna be
What the fuck did I do to you?
They're planning multiple seasons, built a whole set. This looks awesome, and I myself was really excited to see how their work panned out. Last week they released their first episode, and I thought
fuck, it was last week,
pretty
Jesus.
dang solid. Not perfect by any means, but I enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to seeing whatever they do next. I moved on with my life. And then I got this DM on Instagram. Would love your take. I feel like tea is brewing in some way, shape, or form. Knowing you, you probably already know about this, but would love to see you cover this if anything more comes from it.
I'm fine.
You know what? I almost want to watch the original video if I can find it. Hang on. I wonder if it's even still up.
My patience is fine right now. Don't ask.
Is the video even still up? Let's find out. It is, but he changed the title to just period.
Period? Just like dot or period? Like the word
No, just the dot. Just the fucking dot.
Okay. Okay, cool, because I'm not used to fucking it being called a period. Period is a thing a woman has once a month.
Yes.
Anyway, hello.
Why would that be your immediate association?
Because we don't call them fucking periods in the UK, you fucking me.
Well, again, the UK is just fucking stupid, that's all.
No, America's stupid. This is an America stupid
This is going to be a video that, if you've been a long-time viewer or...
Anyways, let's see here. What's the... Wow!
Can I?
It is an almost completely 50-50 split.
Perfectly balanced. All things should be.
But it looks like ever since the actual, people behind it actually responded to it, he has now decided to change the description here by basically just backing down on it, I guess, which I guess is fine. But, like, holy fuck, why would you even make this video in the first place when everything is wrong?
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm in tremendous joy.
What a time to be online, to be able to witness the comments being turned off and then on with my own eyes.
Do I go? But the thing is logged. What?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just see the original video itself.
Fuck
Let's
it.
see where I at least land on this. Let's take a look at this garbage.
Oh,
For someone who just joined in, I do apologize because this is going to be a video that I have never made before. Why? Because I've always...
Also, can I just say, his particular getup in this video makes him look like a douchebaggy gym bro that's about to make fun of you for picking up the 3-pound weight when that's all you're comfortable with.
he looks. Yeah.
No, that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Like, am I wrong here? Am I wrong on that
No.
assumption? Does he
You're
look
right.
like
Yeah.
that exact kind of person that you envision when I describe that?
Looks like
He
his name
looks-
is
You're right.
Chad. He looks like a Chad.
Well, no, his name is apparently Duke.
Oh, that's even no. Duke fits him.
He looks. He looks like one of those guys that would do sports commentary.
Do you think he thinks? Okay, Sanity. Do you think he thinks that he like because his name's Duke, like he's like Duke Nukem?
It's time to kick bubble gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass. But apparently the original title of the video, I think if I remember correctly, the original title of the video was something along the lines of "I'm tired of being silent about this" or something along those lines. It was like some really melodramatic shit. Duke Fishron, Duke Fishron,
Not dick fish tits.
Dick Fish Tits.
Dick fish tits.
Yeah, that's what I call Duke Fishron.
What is?
been a nice guy.
Oh wow, this is how we're starting it.
Why? Because I've always been a nice guy.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh,
But
Always been a nice guy.
okay. I feel like a wise man once said that a nice
Wesker.
person doesn't have to announce to the world that they're a nice person, right?
Yes. Yes.
is that fucking
Never
Bertrand?
once have I ever seen someone who proclaims themselves outwardly as a nice guy actually be a nice guy. The first thing that I imagine is what you would see when you think of a nice guy on Tinder that immediately gets rejected and decides to call the woman that they're speaking with a whore when they were just buttering them up not 3 seconds ago.
Why is
That-
Wesker here? Sorry. As we were. Sorry.
Who invited bro?
he's just-
Bro think he's on the
Bro is-
team!
Bro is just fucking. Bro is just being like an. Oh, I'm Albert Wesker. Oh, they're doing. She's. Oh, Jess is doing a thing. Oh, I'm Albert Wesker. Oh, we're baxing. Oh. 7 minutes.
This is what he sounds like now.
7 minutes is all I can fuck. 7 minutes is all I can spare to fuck you, Chris.
What the fuck is this, Dan? What have you sent me? What is this? Fuck Dick Ron!
Fuck Dickman.
Yeah. Fuck
Don't
Dick Ron.
fish, please.
What the
fish,
fuck am I
please.
looking at, Dan? This is utterly incomprehensible!
Do you know what else is incomprehensible?
My mom!
I was gonna say my cock.
Okay.
You should get that looked at then. Like, by a professional.
because
Yeah, you probably should.
Super Dave mode.
Oh yeah.
Hang on. Activate the controls. Break controls are located in the following
And I have
locations.
been
First,
labeled
pause.
as a nice guy within this community, within creators. You know what? That's fine. I have enjoyed that title. I have been proud to hold that title. I love this community dearly. I love the people here because you guys have supported me.
Get to the point!
And you guys are just a terrific group of people. And I care about you
Get to
guys
the
so
point.
very much. I'll also say with this video, I know a lot of people might be like, oh, great, he's going off again, making something that is more around algorithms and numbers and things like that. Just stick to what you're good at. Stick to what you're passionate about. Well, guess what? I'm passionate about this community. I'm passionate about the people that I love within this community and the people who have supported me in this community, and I am sick.
Again, can we please get to the point where you start to, like, say that people that want to join the D&D space are apparently bad people? Can we please get to that part?
I'm cringing
and
a little
tired
bit.
of seeing creators and events take advantage of this very vulnerable community.
Tell you what, you know, this is giving
Okay,
off.
what the f-
What does that mean?
So, you know, this is reminding me of.
What?
I can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Get to take this shit no more, man.
Really is giving me that vibe, but, like, I don't know how supposedly they were taking advantage of it, because they fulfilled exactly what they were setting out to do, and because they ended up getting a whole lot more, they're now doing even more with it. They're going to turn it into, like, an entire series, supposedly. And honestly, I think that's pretty neat, the fact that they're going kind of above and beyond because they've been given above and beyond. But apparently that's just not good enough for fucking Captain Backwards Baseball Cap over here.
Captain Backwards. Just call
It
him
makes
Captain
me
Backwards.
so upset, and I am tired of being nice and not saying anything. I am tired.
I am tired of being the nice guy.
No more Mr. Nice Guy, it's time for my alpha side to show!
Someone clip that. Someone clip that
Clip
now. Mons, clip that.
I see.
Don't worry,
you're
kitten,
there.
I'll become an alpha for you.
Xbox, record that.
Not saying anything when people have come up to me
You-
telling me what really was going
I
on
deserve
behind
that.
the
That was
scenes and
actually just a
whatnot,
skill issue.
and being like, well, you're a nice guy, so we can trust you because we know you're not going to tell anyone
Guys, I'm the
what we
best.
really think. Well, I'm going to tell people what they really think because I'm tired of this. The Convergence? Yeah, that event that was hosted back.
I don't give a shit. Get to the fucking point! I don't care about you
Ed,
talking
this
about
is
fucking
funny.
Convergence mod Elden Ring. I don't give a damn.
Back in 2022.
I was gonna say,
by
oh my
some
god.
of
Oh my god.
the most
come.
biggest TikTok creators back
I'm coming! I'm coming!
then, the D&D space, some that are very like, oh, we're wholesome and we love you guys. You really want to know?
Oh, for fuck's sake, just get to the god.
Is he still
Can we
going?
please? Can we please get to the fucking point? I want you to get to the fucking point. I don't care about your goddamn sob story. Okay, you could go back to doing that once you're done. Once you're done bitching and whining about fucking min-maxed. Okay, do your job.
This feels.
What do I not pay you for?
Oh, wait, am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? I am
Man,
going
it's
the
Going
right
the
way.
wrong way.
I am
I've
going. No, I'm
met
going the right
so
way.
many
Fuck
of you, and you're all wonderful.
He's
Oh,
crying.
sorry,
He's
I didn't.
fucking crying. You absolute fucking baby.
I feel like I was getting emotional, but I'm getting so much off my chest right now. If you don't know what Min-Max is a D&D production started by a group of short-form creators who are very athletic and also
Oh, I have
who
to do a
focus
puzzle.
mainly
No, no, no,
on
no,
like
no, no, no,
showcasing
no,
weapons
no,
and things
no,
like that.
no.
Okay, amazing. I didn't
So
even get to hear any of that.
Friends.
Are very athletic and also who focus mainly on like showcasing weapons and things like that.
Yeah, and they're also friends with one another. They regularly collaborate on videos and stuff like that.
They are supposed to be friends with one another.
Okay.
Like, boiling them down to just that is a bit silly. But, okay,
That's all they
sure.
are. But...
Okay.
Guys, that's all they ever do. It's not like they have, actual qualifications or anything along those lines. About what they're even talking about. Like, it's not like, the people over at Sellsword Arts are actual HEMA experts or anything like that. But, what I'm trying to say here is that, like, I don't exactly know why we're trying to boil them down to this point here. Because, again, I feel like, especially for a game like D&D, you should be, like, willing to
11,
just accept...
20.
What the fuck did you just say?
It was very exciting. They put out
25.
this video saying, hey, we want everyone to
26,
get together. We want to play D&D, and we want to, like, show people
Like
what
that?
we can do together. And you know what? That's a really cool idea.
9,
That's super
18,
awesome. When I
27.
showcase
Fuck.
this information that I'm about to dive into with MinMax, I want you...
Okay, so let's see this disclaimer here. Nothing to do with the creators asked to join MinMax. Do not go after them. This has everything to do with the ones who are aren't the producers the fucking YouTubers? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't the producers of MinMax literally just the fucking YouTubers who are all together to create MinMaxed? Because I'm pretty sure there isn't, like, a secret shadow cabal of...
No, that clearly is.
Like...
So what is his issue with mid-maxed? Like,
That's the
in
thing,
particular?
I have absolutely no fucking clue. I watched a little bit of Crispy's video on it, and just like from some of the skimming, it's some of the goofiest, most garbage shit ever, and half of it is literally based off of him not bothering to actually contact them despite having an actual direct line of communication with them.
Okay, serious question. I mean, with the game, even the thing crashed. Does that mean the shit that I didn't fucking pick up is that gone forever? It better not be. I'll actually be pissed.
I think it'd be really funny if it was gone forever.
No, because one of them is a key item, and I think if that key item goes, I'm actually soft locked.
Oh well, that's unlucky.
I fucking hate this game.
Why can that happen?
But let's see here. I'll also do my due diligence to point out faults in my own mistake that I also made when trying to put something like this on. Yes. Not the fact that you only decided to realize that you fucked up in even making this video after people said, hey, by the way, you don't know anything that you don't know anything about anything that you're talking about here.
Oh, okay, thank God. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Thank God. Oh my God.
But let's see here.
You all to know that this has nothing to do with the creators that were asked to join MinMax.
Again, the creators asked to join MinMaxed are the fucking producers. In a way, you are going after the fucking people who are in MinMaxed.
Billy.
You can try to hide behind this thin veneer of, oh, well, I'm actually going after the producers. But when you find out, hey, the producers are the people that are in fucking MinMax, it kind of goes like, hey, dumbass!
Listen, I ain't got a problem with the people who are in mid-max. I have a problem with the people who are in mid-maxed.
Yeah, literally. That's literally all this shit is.
This has everything to do with the ones who are producing MinMax. Much of what I'm going to say is based off of my own experience putting this type of productions on, and I will also do my own due diligence to point out faults and my own mistakes that I also made when trying to put on
over this.
something like this. This is not an attack to stop the production of MinMax. This is a call out on mishandling supporters' hard-earned funds of over $100,000.
Again, I can't wait to see you try and prove that they mishandled $100,000+ here. Because, again, from what I've skimmed through, you don't really prove any of that, other than going into stuff that was never actually proven to be a thing that they promised. Or just bitching about stuff that really is nonsensical, but I guess we'll see it when we get to it.
I want this project to succeed. For my friends, the ones who are a part of this, and to the fans who donated. What I'm about to provide is in hopes that this production gets to the level that we were told it would get to. And if I'm proven wrong, and they did do more in future videos after episode 1,
Oh my fucking... It got clipped. What the fuck is this? Hang on, I gotta see this shit.
Dumb. This is dumb. I hate this.
Let's see this shit. Hang on.
This is
not
dumb.
saying anything. I am tired.
I am not being the nice guy.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. It's time for my alpha side to show.
Stupid! This is fucking dumb! It's fucking dumb! It's fucking so dumb!
That's what I fucking sounded like. I hate that.
Why? Why does this game have an opera singing guy who controls leeches with his singing? This is Resident Evil, not fucking shit!
Not fucking shit.
It's like some fucking. This is like my OC Resident Evil character. I hate it. Like.
I put my OC into Resident Evil. Is it too obvious?
This really feels like it. This is just someone's fucking Resident Evil fanfiction. This is how it started. This is how the Spencer Mansion incident happened. Oh, it's because my OC decided to. It's because my OC scattered the T-virus, not because
Why the fuck are you even playing it?
Because I've never played this one before, and I thought I'm a completionist. I need to play every Resident Evil game at some point.
Well, hey, I guess we know what the next video is gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said it's gonna be a video.
It is. I recorded it, not knowing I would hate it this much.
Amazing. Congratulations, you're just like me when it came to me playing fucking Forgotten Evils.
What is that?
A Terraria mod.
A Terraria mod made by Portal Mid.
Okay, well, at least, unlike
Portals.
you, there are people who like this game somehow.
There's also people that like Forgotten Evils for some reason!
Alright, fair. No, don't leave. Just give. Have
Anyways.
it. Yes.
I will
We're
be
playing
more
two
than
flavors
happy
of the
to
same
take this video
brand.
down. Make it.
Anyways, let's see here. If I'm proven wrong and they did do more in future videos after episode 1, well, hey, guess what, buddy? You've been proven wrong. Why is this video still up?
No,
You said that-
he changed the title. He changed the title.
Jesus Christ.
The video offering an apology and go into detail what I like about this production. With that all being said, let's jump into this first slide, shall we? And as a graphics person,
Oh my fucking god, are we seriously doing...
As a graphic designer. As a graphic designer.
You know who that reminds me of?
Yes, I know who it reminds me. Yes, I did. Yes.
Listen, all I'm saying is, are we seriously going to get into the Andy Pants bullshit of this being just a PowerPoint slideshow? I swear to fuck, if that's what this video is going to be, I'm going to lose it.
I'd rather watch an Andy Pants video because at least Andy Pants is like so stupid it's funny.
Listen, I would watch Andy Pants, but I'm not giving a pedophile views.
and how I go about things, I see things a little bit differently when it comes to graphics. I work at a graphic design place for
oh my god,
a
he
year,
he actually
and
is
it taught me so much.
off. Kill yourself, please.
Huh?
Fucking kill yourself, mate. I hate him. I hate him.
Wait, who? What?
This guy.
Oh.
I'm gonna kill it. I'm a graphic design major. I'm a graphic design major.
I see things a little bit differently when it comes to graphics. I worked at a graphic design place for a year.
Guess what? I'm not a graphic designer, and I'm pretty sure I could probably take a wild guess that what you're about to get into is probably going to be some of the most boring fucking garbage ever that means absolutely nothing and proves nothing.
Aren't you friends with a certain graphic designer?
I mean, I do graphic design. I do that shit.
That is also a penguin?
I
mean, I'm...
We're fucking YouTubers! We do graphic fucking design!
Yeah. I make thumbnail. My thumbnails are not terrible.
Speaking of thumbnails, if my fucking posts will load!
I like what you did with the eye hole. It is cool.
Yeah, it
is a nice eye hole.
But yeah, this will be the thumbnail for the next video here. where I talk about fraud and how cool it is.
Album cover. Not album, but subtitle.
I still need to finish Fraud.
How much did you play?
Have you even played Fraud yet?
I've started playing it. I'm halfway through Fraud. I
Amazing.
just get very overwhelmed. Ultra Kill is one of them games. Fucking 1 and 2. I've done another 1 and 2. Ultra Kill is one of them games. Huh?
It's one of them games.
8-3.
Yeah. I'm at 8-3. I'm just very. Ultra Kills. I'll be honest. Fraud is very overwhelming for me. Like stimulating is very stimulating. I will not lie.
I mean, to be fair, I think that's the overall consensus of everyone who's probably played it for the first time. It's just like, there's too much happening!
Yeah, I'll be real, it's not my favorite.
Considering what Fraud does to its victims.
It's cool, it's a cool level. It's a cool level, it's just not my favorite.
I think the more that I played it, the more and more I'm just kind of like, I think this is probably the best thing that Hikito's created so far.
I still very much prefer Violence. I think Violence is very cool. It's very on my alley, but I like this one. Is Wrath the one that's watery,
the water one?
Yes.
Yeah. Wrath might be my favorite aesthetically.
Of course it is.
What do you mean, of course it is?
Yo.
Are you saying that because of 7-3 sanity?
7-3. Hang on. Which one's 7-3?
No sound, no memory.
The Suicide Forest.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that one's sick.
Of course it is. Anyways.
It taught me so much. It taught me everything that I needed to know about creating product or like graphic design within production.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Slide is their layout.
Okay, wait, hang on. Let's take a look at this.
Like graphic design within production. So this first slide is their layout. 100,000.
Okay, what's wrong with the layout?
It's very slightly not lined up, I guess.
Yeah, I guess, but it gives it like its own unique charm to it. I think that's fine.
It feels, yeah, like even then, I had to look for it. It's fine. It's not. It works.
Guys, I think there's someone P ranking right there.
Piss ranking.
But yeah, I absolutely fucking love Fraud, primarily because of the fact that I have never seen anything ever pulled off like what Fraud has done. Fucking non-Euclidean, like, nonsensical geometry is so fucking cool. It is so fucking cool.
I know, I very much like Fraud, it's just playing it hurts my head, and I'm not good at it.
Again, if you see my first playthrough, that was my exact thoughts as well. As like, oh, fuck, playing this again is gonna be a nightmare. And then I played more of it, and I'm like, yeah, this is great. This is awesome.
I don't ever want to fucking P rank that shit, because I'm good.
Yeah, that's what I do
Again, exactly what I thought, and then I went back to it, I'm like, yeah, this shit's fun. This is probably the most fun layer by far.
Yeah, but where the 7-3 is way too long.
Are you feeling better about Disintegration Loop now? Especially ever since the fucking, the fucking optimization changes? Pretty much, the optimization changes that they fucking did has skyrocketed 8-3 from a level that I didn't really like all that much to now probably my favorite level in the entire game. And it's all because of the fact that now it runs good! It now doesn't fucking cause my computer to want to hang itself! It's like the fact that I can actually play it properly has made me actually love it!
Oh no, tell you what, 7-2 fucking hated my PC.
Oh, then you definitely wouldn't have been able to play 8-3 on launch.
Yeah, 8-2 fucking hated my PC. I said 8-, I meant 8-2.
Oh, 8-2? Oh, well, then you're not prepared for 8-3 then.
Yeah, no. Oh, God. 8-2 fucking, like, it is the fucking bit with the mall in the shopping center. Just is like, hey.
Which one? There's, like, 3 of them.
Okay, mainly the fucking second hallway. It just lagged, it lagged a decent bit. It was playable, but it was causing a couple of deaths. Damn my skill issue.
Yeah, that just sounds like a skill issue.
It was a mix of lag and skill issue.
Yeah, fair enough.
But
like I said, I ain't good at Ultra Kill. I've never claimed to be good at Ultra Kill.
But yeah, I think I remember, like I said, in my first playthrough when it, like, basically launched, like, the day after. I said that, you know, I usually love the longer levels, but, like, 8-3 was an absolute nightmare to play. A big portion of that was because the entire level was running at, like, 60 frames per whenever.
I really want to play fucking...
Even
Sorry, I'm just thinking about how badly I want to play Requiem. I really need to play... I need it.
But ever since they actually fixed the optimization, and I think also, since now, at least within the level, I kind of now understand how the powers are supposed to work, even though they still kind of beat my ass to a pulp. It now actually feels fair, and not like I'm trying to fight with my fucking computer to try and kill them.
Yes.
I'm enjoying the Ultra Kill music for this.
My stream cut out. Did you answer the question yet? Yeah, I just fucking answered that. I said that the optimization changes made 8-3 go from one of my least favorite levels to probably my favorite level in the entire game. Or at least my favorite regular level in the entire game. My favorite boss level, though, goes to 8-4. I fucking love Garyon. It's such a fucking goofy fight, but it's so good.
No, I just don't like it for much because it's the only level in the game where you can't use a weapon.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're just plain wrong. You can use the jackhammer. Yeah, you can use that.
You can use a fucking jackhammer.
It's a bit long. You have to wait until it's saturated.
Well, you see, there's this thing called other weapons in your inventory that you could also use. I mean, you could just use those as well. Like, what I usually do is I set up saw blades, because they still hit the wings and it deals damage. You know, you could also use the fire star. I mean, you have an entire arsenal! It's not just the jackhammer!
Yes, of course. No, it just, like... It's...
Have you seen Phase 2, Garyon, yet? Yes, of course I've seen Phase 2, Garyon. I think I told you about it in DMs when you told me about it. Like, I think like 30 minutes after you told me about it, I decided to play it for myself, and I said, oh, I see what you mean now.
Also, just the alternate... The jackhammer's the alternate shotgun.
Oh.
Yes.
How'd you get it?
Have that one?
No, I don't have.
7-2.
Yeah, 7-2 is...
like...
It's not that hard to get.
Yeah, it's not hard to get.
Just a bit of
I don't have the saw blades either. I don't know how to get the saw blades either.
That one's probably the easiest of the alternate weapons to get.
No, Disoblated Launcher. No. By far. Disoblated Launcher is way easier, by far.
That's what I just said!
Wait. I thought you said the jackhammer.
No, the jackhammer is definitely one of the trickier ones to get because it requires a lot of good timing. But like the saw blade launcher, that one's literally the easiest one to get.
I don't know what music to put on. I don't know. Just put on Jeremy. Fuck it, I'll put on Jeremy.
Ah, yes, I love Jeremy and his hit song Jeremy, where he talks about how much he smacks his Jeremy.
No, just stand here. It's about a child. You're talking about that you're saying that about a song about a child.
Of course, it's about a. Of course, you're listening to a song about a child.
Yeah, it's about a child who kills itself.
Why am I not surprised?
Itself.
It's a really good song though.
Why am I not surprised?
I like Pearl Jam.
$1,000, and there is 52% dead space on your screen if you're.
Who the hell cares?
No, there is no dead space. What fucking dead space? Oh, where the fuck is the dead space? Where's Isaac Clarke? Where the fuck is there dead space in this?
Is the dead space in the room with us right now?
Is Mr. Dead Space in the
space? Screen is being used up, you fucking Neanderthal!
But also
some dead space here.
Yeah.
But also, again, I feel like I should also mention that this is meant to be a fucking podcast. Well,
that too.
Well, yes, visuals do accompany it, like the visual episodes of fucking Distractable. I'm gonna go back to that one. Again, the visuals aren't what make up a fucking podcast, it's the goddamn audio!
Nah.
The visuals are just there to enhance it for those who feel like watching something.
Oh god. Sorry, I'm yawning.
Hello, Game Penguin!
I mean, you're kind of right, but also kind of wrong.
No, I'm 100% right. Fuck the fuck off right now. Fuck right off.
There's no goal.
Shut
There's
your
no
fucking
goal.
shut your fucking mouth.
This is a charity.
Shut your fucking mouth!
This is a charity
Watching
live
this video.
stream. Where's the
There's
goals? Where's
80% of Dead Space.
Boo, who the fuck cares?
I'm sorry,
my
wait.
God, they don't have...
People care. People care when they visually watch it for a live stream for charity.
Was it a charity live stream?
This is supposed to be, yeah.
Even then, like, you don't
Even
have
then,
to
who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
People do, and also marketing purposes, and also, you know, contractual obligations.
Well, considering they don't have it, I don't think there was a fucking contractual obligation for it.
Exactly.
If you're working with a charity, there's usually a contractual obligation. If you're
But again, I don't think there would be something in the contract that says that you have to have something like a meter that shows like the
Yeah.
fucking donations or anything like that.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
no,
you
they hit the
just wanna
meter, they
show
have...
the charity that you need to at least show the charity that you are going to be donating.
Probably
to.
fucking... I haven't watched it, they
fucking
probably
hang
fucking...
Fucking hang on. Let me look this up. Let's see here.
This project started as an
Holy.
excuse.
Holy shit, it's 2 hours long? Let's see here.
I'm sure it's all 2 hours of it.
What do you know? Not seeing anything about a charity here. Did they state that there was like a charity thing at the beginning, or where are you
I'm
getting
looking
this
this up.
fucking information from?
I'm looking this up. Mid-max... D&D... Charity...
Well, that's what he's going to be talking
There's a
about.
there's a GoFundMe attached to it, but there's no fucking charity.
Yeah, it's a
There's
it's
not
a
even-
GoFundMe!
And that's not even for the mid-max, it's for fucking Sellsword.
I think there's a bit of a difference here between a charity and a GoFundMe, Game Penguin.
Silenced.
Well, because you continue to talk over me, so I'm just gonna be like, fine.
We're not,
whatever.
there
You didn't even say anything!
It was a lie. You did not say shit.
I mean, you were
You did
talking
not
over me before, so why, you know?
We were in the middle of saying something. Oh my god, I talked over you because I was halfway through a sentence. Oh my god, I'm such a cunt, aren't I?
No.
How could you, Jess?
Yeah, how could I? Fucking bastard.
You do not remember the last 5 minutes, but alright, cool.
But, yeah, I'm not seeing anything about a charity. If there was, they would definitely have put it at least in the description, but no. It's a GoFundMe!
Mm-hmm.
I think he's gonna be putting in the fact that you... Whatever. You don't know what you haven't gotten to that point yet, but fine, whatever.
Without the VTT on screen. You don't believe me? Here it is. That is all you see with the creators, and this is everything that you see for everything else. There's no reason why
My guy, okay.
of the...
Is there a reason why you, sir, are like fucking half the screen? I can't see shit behind you.
Guys, I'm a graphic designer, alright?
I'm a graphic designer. Takes up a fucking good quarter of the screen.
Get the fuck out of here.
And I'm also a graphic designer, and he's doing
shots
that to
need to be so zoomed out.
Okay, or just
And
shut
why
me down then,
these
so I don't
creators,
give
you
my
know, the
opinion
creators
on it.
that people
Cool.
wanted to see play together are so little. There is no excuse for that. Why is there so much more space for the DM? They are the one leading this game. They should be a
It's the
main
guy
focus
leading
for this, and they're not.
Okay, that I can't.
No.
That
Yeah,
I
that's
absolutely can't. I can't
that's
defend
fucking
that. No, I
stupid.
can't defend that. He's correct.
No.
No.
No, he's
No,
no, because the fucking players are the fucking.
Shut up! Let me fucking finish the sentence! Jesus Christ! I'm agreeing with you! Holy shit! Oh my god! God damn it! I'm agreeing with you that the DM is the most important bit. Jesus Christ! Yes, that's why he's big. Oh my god. Like, there is no reason for that. No, there is totally a reason for that. It happens in every other D&D podcast that I've seen.
As I was trying to say, the reason he ain't big is because the players are the focus.
No. What? No. He's saying that the DM... No. He's saying that the DM is taking too much of the screen. That's his point.
Oh. I mean, he's not either.
Yeah.
He's not.
Yeah, he's not, but he's not, but he is, again, the DM, so he can kind of make it what he's wanting. He's probably the one who runs the live stream anyway, so he is the one who makes how the setup kind of looks.
Yeah.
Me get up, Niz fucking,
and you want to know why? Because 25% of the screen is just backdrop. Viewers!
Okay.
Okay, and
like a lot of other
let's
let
me quickly pull up my list of fucks to give. Oh, what do you know? It's blank right now.
Oh my god. Okay, Sanity. I haven't said anything. This is like kind of out of the blue. Alright. So this is very random. I'm sorry, but you know how I did that Nirvana like troll post thing where it's like ranking the thing and I just put in like random shit. Right.
I don't think she's seen the short.
Oh, she hasn't. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I haven't seen your video talking about naked babies yet.
Okay, well, basically, it's just like a ranking thing, and I just like it's purposely made to piss people off. I include like Buddy Holly and like Limp Bizkit and shit. The amount of comments I have, like people unironically thinking I think Buddy Holly is a Nirvana song right now.
That's your own damn fault. That is your own damn fault.
No, this is funny. I'm happy people fell for the wage bait. I'm happy people fell for the wage. Shut the fuck up.
So that reminds me, for whatever reason, I was rewatching because I was recording a video for the High Guard shutdown. Because guess what? High Guard, the free-to-play game that everyone kind of looked at the Game Awards for this last game and was like, oh, we don't like that. And then like people showed up anyway, and then was like, oh yeah, we don't like this. And now the game's shutting down about like a month or ish later. Surprise. And more news at 10. Water makes things wet. I called it Concord like 3 times.
Amazing.
Accident. Like in the intro too, I'm like it was really funny, and I just re-listened to it. And I'm like, ah, fuck.
Amazing, brilliant work.
It was totally by accident.
Brilliant work.
Yeah, I'm a professional.
Are seeing more backdrop than the people they paid to watch play D&D together. And it's crazier when we get into more of this, how much this backdrop feels, or this set, feels more of a priority than the actual game itself. Moving on. This is the big kicker. This is what...
Also, hold on. Go back just a bit. Okay, see that top corner where it's like that's not backdrop, actually. That's actually the game board. Because he's covering up the game board about that in the top corner of the screen. If you go back a little bit more, you can see.
Yeah, I know.
This red bit up there. But that's the game board. So that's not backdrop. That's more of just the actual visualization of the game.
Yeah, but again, it's just like... I fail to understand the complaint here, because, like, who realistically gives a fuck?
No one.
Some people, they made a backdrop. They made a backdrop when you want to show it off.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of this stuff is something that they at least kind of like put together themselves. I would think that they would want to showcase the interesting setting that they've decided to place each of the duos of players in, as well as the DM and shit like that. Like, that is fucking cool.
Turns out about...
Yeah, no, that bastards.
But no! Fuck you for putting in effort! You're not allowed to see it!
Turns out later that it was actually all AI generated, and you're like, ah, fuck.
But
well, no, they are...
Generate...
If they did that, then I would be instantly unsubscribing, because that would be the biggest two-faced bullshit that these assholes would have actually pulled off here. Because like I've watched pretty much every single one of the YouTubers that are in this particular podcast. Okay, they despise AI generated slop garbage. They love genuine creativity.
I was gonna say, I mean not Style, Game Paint. I was gonna say, how the fuck do you AI generate a physical backdrop? Fucking hire a robot and makes it build it for you, I guess.
Yeah.
100% oil-based labor.
Anyway, I've finally updated Terraria. I completely forgot to do that.
Actual game itself.
Can you actually play it now?
This is the big kicker. This is what ticked me off the most.
Not right now.
To remind you, if I haven't said before, they had a budget of over $100,000 to work with. Mind you, they had some fees that they had to pay from GoFundMe. That's totally fine. That is normal. They also set aside 25% of that earnings to taxes. That is also very smart. So they had around, I think, $72,000 to work with by the end of this. They talk about the atmosphere. This is the first thing that they show within their budget breakdown. They talk about the atmosphere, which was made by Dark Hour Still Beat Studios, and nothing against them. I watched the video of them talking to the one, or the owner of the one who's going to be helping them make this set. Seems like a great guy and a lovely dude. And I want nothing but good to happen to them. So this is not against them in any way, shape, or form. So first of all, they talk about the set.
Get to the point!
They talk about this gaming table. They talk about this venue, and that cost them $7,144. When you first watch the first episode, if that is all we're gonna see, if this right here is all we're seeing, why did they have to get a set and not just use backdrops that they will all still be able to see?
They wanted to put effort in.
They wanted to fucking put effort in.
Why are you complaining about them putting effort in?
They could have just decided to only pay for, like, people's fucking flights over and just not set anything up and have it look like they're just in their own house. Or they could have made it look fucking cool.
God, how dare they
that's
use
like
the budget? How dare you use a budget?
That's like asking the whole Critical Role why they made a whole studio for it.
Like, again, I feel like this is a good way to, like, you know, actually use some of the funds that they were given. It's going into making everything look good and presentable, rather than it looking like Little Jimmy's first fucking podcast, like what we're currently seeing on screen here.
Pod fucking cast. I'm gonna be pod fucking the cast.
What the hell?
Listen, you know what I mean!
Yeah, I know what you mean. You want to pod that fucking...
That's not what I... Excuse me?
What?
What did you just say?
Excuse me?
He wants to pod the fuck.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, but this... That's just a reminder...
Grebs, please. I have a pen.
Why are you here? This just
Oh, I'm so scared.
This is just reminded me of this clip from, like, my last stream, or a couple streams ago.
Kill him. Kill him.
Gah.
Yeah.
Bitch.
This.
Stop being a coward and stop being coward. Run.
Yes, that's exactly how you word.
Yeah.
Here's the best.
How tired were you, Stal?
Yeah.
Were you okay? Did you have any? Did you have any little? The bubbly.
You know, Stel could have actually had some more concentration with the amazing sponsor of today's stream.
We're not sponsored. We're not sponsored. Please, we're not actually sponsored.
Not actually sponsored. Not actually sponsored.
I'm sponsored by. We're sponsored by Game of War.
We're sponsored
Here's
by
the best part. I still don't know what the fuck I was even trying to say.
Sponsored by Game of War.
I think you were saying go be a coward and die and run away.
I think I was trying to say stop running away like a coward or something like that, but it ended up coming out of my mouth.
Stop being coward. Run.
It's like It's just a mishmash of different fucking words.
Stop being coward, run.
Stop being coward, run.
Coward, run. I want that on a t-shirt now.
What the fuck? And there's me realizing that none of what I said made any fucking sense.
It's like one of those moments where you're doing a thing and you walk into a room because you need to go and get something out of the room. You stand there and you're like, why the fuck was I here? And then you walk back and you see that the TV's on fire. It's like, oh right, I went to go get the fire extinguisher.
Yeah, that was me at that very moment. I said that a few seconds later. I'm like, wait, what the fuck did I just try and say?
What the fuck did I just say, dude? Oh, that's such a chud moment.
Like, my brain couldn't process English only up until that point. Where I was just like, wait, that didn't make any sense at all.
Sanity, try and be a functional human. Challenge impossible.
Fuck you.
Sure, yeah, nah, you love me.
I think I remember once I processed what I just said, I was laughing for like a solid minute and a half over it.
I think I'm gonna stay for just a little bit longer. I want to see what this says.
Yeah, this shit was pretty goofy. I was gonna watch this, but then I was like, let's just take a look at the original video before we get even further context provided by this video, because the further context provided by this video makes this video significantly sillier and less warranted, and just makes it come across like he's just being a massive fucking gatekeeper for no other reason other than just he wants to be a dick.
I'm gonna ask... Hang on, I need to...
Like I said, first isn't her English language. Shut the fuck up, Ask.
Right.
You can get a very nice printed backdrop for like $100 each.
But again, they wanted to put in effort. Again, I feel like your earlier claim of them supposedly misappropriating funds here makes less sense when you're literally saying, they used money to put in effort! Why would they do that?!
You don't even need that. There was even there's even people that are popular. There are people that are popular that pay for art to be made of their characters for the campaign before it starts, and they just do it like over Discord or over online space.
I mean, that would be pretty cool. I wonder if they did do that. It just wasn't ready when they actually finally all got together for the first episode. I wouldn't be surprised.
Even so, I've just drawn my
not for this, not for this. Other D&D.
Yeah, don't worry. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
I mean, I was gonna say I've drawn my D&D character just because fuck it, it was fun.
Yeah, no, it's fun to do that, but they actually get. I should send you some of these clips because some of these clips are fucking hilarious.
I've seen so many of them on YouTube. They're just so fucking goofy, and it's also I've also had like a very interesting idea for like a fantasy setting, like like a standard D&D campaign, like just typical fantasy setting for like a character idea. But I have no idea if and when I will ever be able to actually like present it at all. Because none of the campaigns that have been, like, pitched to me that, people wanted me to join in would really fit for that idea, and I wouldn't know what to put into those settings either, because I don't know what to do with them.
I see.
Boom. That's $400 they could have used for that. Let me preface. These are my questions to them. These are questions that I would love to have answered. I would love to know...
Well, here's a simple answer. Effort. They wanted to put in effort. They wanted to hire people who are talented at making backgrounds and put in effort for their creation that they've been hyping up for a while. How disappointing do you think it would be if, like, they hyped up this entire thing of, like, we're getting all of these HEMA and, like, medieval weapons creators all together to do a D&D campaign, and you see a printed backdrop behind them? Personally, I would feel like I got scammed.
their reasoning and rationale behind what I'm trying to say. Also, why get a crazy gaming table if you're not going to use it for minis and terrain? What was the point if you're using a VTT? I bring this up because in their video of the breakdown, they talk about this gaming table and how cool it is, and they can't wait to—
Hold on, pause. Go back. No, like, go back to him showing the screenshot. It was a while back. I need to see this. It was like at the 3-minute mark. Just don't like fucking.
It was.
Was it there? Where is it?
It was right around.
There it is. Oh, that is a VTT. Okay, that does confuse me.
I mean, it is a bit confusing, but at the same time, personally, again, I don't really care all too much.
Oh, wait. I think I know what they... Oh. Okay, so that might be where they actually saved money. I have seen people make advanced, like, tables similar to this, where the table itself either flips over or the table has, like, a screen embedded in the table, or, like, a touch screen where you can interact with it. Or that it can be manipulated by the DM. They might have done that. That actually might make more sense. Like, there's a TV embedded in
if that is the case, and that is also pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, I've seen them do that. I've seen people do that, and that might mean why it might be more expensive. That might have been at least 3,000-4,000.
Probably go
at least
a little bit
1,000
higher, especially in today's economy.
No. Well, no. If you're making it like from scratch, you can save. It depends. Hold on, I'll look this up really quickly because I know that this is a thing, but we can continue.
They had some fees that they had to pay from GoFundMe. That's totally fine. That is normal. They also set aside 25% of that earnings to taxes. That is also within. So this is not against them in any way, shape. Use backdrops that they will love to have answered. I would love to point if you're using a VTT. I bring this up because in their video, the tech guy running it posted a video about the behind the scenes stuff.
Oh, the tech guy. Okay, yeah, we have our answer.
Okay, yeah. So it was an embedded thing. So that's cool. That's actually dope. Like, I see.
Yeah, again, like, how is this confusing to you?
Yeah, the range that I'm getting here is that if you're gonna make it yourself, you can get on the low end about $200. On the high end, 20,000.
What in the
like that's what I'm seeing on Etsy right here. To be fair, let me show you this because there is an Etsy listing here. I want you to look at this table. I want you to just see if this is worth 20K. Hold on. Yes, I want to mute the person I'm trying to talk to. Okay. Message. There we go. Boom. It's a long link, but this is what the table looks like. Which, I'm gonna be honest, beautiful table. Very beautiful table.
That doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, it's got like the light, it's got the atmosphere in there. Yeah. And it even folds up too, so you can actually use it as like a table, which that alone is not something common to.
I mean, if it has a lot of those bells and whistles, then yeah, I can.
But yeah, again, that's on like the highest high of ends in this context. So again, I saw someone literally on Reddit made a $200 TV thing using an old LG monitor that they just kind of framed out to make it look better, and then probably put some like plastic or something over the top of it, so you can make it really simple.
Yeah.
Show the table. It looks nothing important, and with the table, in the table, there's a big hole cut out where all of like the lights and microphones are being held up in. So why'd you go out of your way to make this grand table that's not even going to be like shown on screen, or really?
Probably because the table is kind of on screen as the VTT. I know it might be hard for you to comprehend.
Yeah, especially if you have like microphones and stuff in that. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's definitely at least $3,000 if you're doing an audio tech and screens and stuff, because you can get a screen for very simple. It like
yeah, again, I wouldn't say that that's like misappropriated funds. That's like going to some pretty interesting shit. So like, I'm waiting to see where the supposed misappropriated funds are.
Yeah, I would have maybe liked to have seen one of them either turn a camera or them have a camera off screen to actually show the table maybe at one point. Maybe like as an intro thing, it's like, here's our table. Like, that's kind of cool, but if they didn't have that, then But again, if it was the first episode, I don't get it.
And again, to me, it's not really the biggest loss, but like, even still, it's just kind of like, how would this even be confusing to him?
Even used for what it looks like besides just the players. We're not going to see this table in action with any minis or terrain. It doesn't look like it because there's a big hole in the center of this, and that's where all the lights and microphones are coming from. My next question is, why did they get a big open space venue where there's so much echo and not more enclosed space for better audio? There was a big issue, and I saw this in the comments everywhere, that some people were way too quiet and it was super hard to hear. So this pricing for what episode 1 gave us does not justify.
That is a fair critique, though.
That is a problem.
That is
fair. A very fair critique. Audio, I think you and I both know, like, audio is definitely as important. I spent way too much time just going through different microphones and finally got the one that I like the most. So
yeah, I can understand. This is probably the first bit of actually fair criticism that I'm like, okay, yeah, you probably have them nailed for that if that was a genuine problem. If, like, some of the audio mixing was a little bit all over the place, then yeah, that's a bit unusual. I don't know why they couldn't have at least tested things out before they decided to go live or decide to start recording to make sure that everyone was at, like, an even level. But considering that this is so far the first actual issue where I'm kind of like, okay, you probably have them there. And so far, it has been nothing but a sea of like why in the fuck... like 7 minutes... no, almost 10 minutes into the video. And so far, it took you 10 minutes to get to an actual point where I'm like, okay, that's fair. So far, everything else, I'm looking at you and going like, I'm sorry, but are you a fucking caveman?
Yeah, and even still, it depends on which kinds of audio that they were... or kinds of microphones that they were using. Because for me, the microphone that I currently am using is a Samson Q2U, which I was recommended best $80 I've spent, by the way. It's one of those, you know, the
I guess, admittedly, to be fair to the people who kind of set this up, most of them are usually using, like, lapel mics and stuff like that, so they're probably not that familiar with the stationary ones, but again, that still doesn't quite excuse, you know, them, like, not wanting to test things out properly and make sure that things work if they are going to use stationary mics for this.
I think I need to see the setup for the audio cables specifically, because then that will determine what microphones that they would probably be using. Though, for the most part, they are most likely using what would be XLR microphones, which are a bit more advanced or higher than that. So, yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah, again, it took you 10 minutes. It took you almost 10 minutes to get to a point where I'm like, okay, yeah, that's a bit inexcusable. That's a little bit stupid.
I unfortunately have to get going.
Unlucky.
I'm meeting with a friend today, so yeah. But
all right, stay safe out there, I guess.
I have more information on the situation, and yeah, I originally was like, I guess, but I didn't have enough like to really be talking about this. But this is just.
Yeah, I saw this video that kind of goes a little bit more in depth into it, and since they are also kind of somewhat directly involved with this one, they have a ton more information about like just how fucking stupid this entire thing actually is.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Wee.
But yeah, it took him 10 fucking minutes to get to an actual point. Good grief.
What supporters sent over. To me, this does not justify anything. Moving on. The art. In total, the art cost them $2,000. Character art cost about $1,200. I'm not going to argue about that one. Character art is expensive. I've paid for custom character art. it can get pricey. So I'm gonna give them this one. The logo design is outrageous. Once again, I worked at a graphic design company.
Do you want to reiterate that one for the 500th fucking time?
Yeah, we do not need to be a record here.
Like, good fucking grief, but also at the exact same time, I still don't care enough. It was almost 1,000 for a logo, probably a little bit pricey. I mean, for me, yeah, I wouldn't pay that. Mainly because I don't have almost $1,000 in my bank account, and I would probably die on the spot. I think the pirate software curse is spreading. Did he also work at Blizzard? Amazing for those two to line up! One after another! You see, I worked at Blizzard. You see, I'm a graphic designer.
I have made logos from people. I have made designs for other people. And not once, I don't know how much it's changed since I worked there to now, but not once did I ever get close to an $861 fee for creating a logo. You want to know something even funnier? Is I went onto a website that I normally use to get certain assets from. I legitimately typed in M sword into the search bar. This first graphic right next to me, that is their logo. That is the logo that they paid for. The two to the side are pictures that I found immediately on FreePic. And if you look at both of them really closely, you can see where the inspiration for the design came from.
Not really? But also, this isn't an M, this is two H's. I'm not gonna make that joke.
Now, what I'm trying to get out on this, if I was making their logo and I typed in my stuff and these were the two things that I saw and I based it off of, this logo is not hard to make. What you do, either you take the assets given to you or you just remake them and then you put a little bevel on it and then you put some type of texture on it and that's what you get. It could legitimately take you maybe max an hour. I do not agree with that pricing with the logo design. I feel like they overpaid. I don't feel like they did their due diligence with finding someone who would do better with logo. I do not feel like that's a justified number. And this is coming from someone who worked in this space before.
Again, that's whatever. It could be a bit of an overpay thing, but again, I guess it just depends on who you decide to go to. But it's whatever. Again, I just don't fucking care, man.
Moving on. The tech. Ooh, the tech. When I get to the tech portion, I have put on productions like this before. I have put on productions where I've...
Hello.
Hello.
D&D drama.
What? I think you're saying, who are you watching?
What are you watching?
Oh, that... So, for context, do you know who Sellsword Arts is?
Yeah. I've seen his shorts. He's the guy that, like, does, like, Billy weapon demonstration things.
Yeah. I love that guy's channel. And he and a bunch of other, like, YouTubers within his space that he regularly collaborates with finally decided to get together and actually...
the D&D campaign.
Yeah, the D&D campaign. This guy apparently has a massive problem with it.
What?
And so far it took him it took him 10 minutes to get to a point that I can even remotely agree with. It took him 10 minutes to get to a point where I kind of agree with him, where he says some of the audio balancing was a bit fucky with it.
Oh no?
Yeah, that is so far the only thing that he's brought up where I'm like, okay, that's a fair point. But so far everything else that he's brought up here is complete bullshit. He starts off he starts off the video by saying that it's only directed towards the producers and not the people within it, somehow not knowing that the producers are the people in the campaign.
Is he like telling these people how to save money by buying shittier gear?
Kind of. He also decides to like whine about like their like setup here that apparently has like too much dead space for him that he's comfortable with.
What?
Yeah, I don't understand it either. It's really dumb.
Fuck.
Who
cares? Wait.
And then he spends.
It just looks like he's blocking out their faces.
Yeah, that's him showcasing. That's him showcasing. That's him showcasing. Apparently, the only space that's actually filled in for the entire thing.
What?
But then he spends like I think like 2 or 3 minutes whining about the fact that they decide to pay someone to put effort into their backdrops rather than just paying someone to like just draw up a backdrop for them.
Is that not the same?
Yeah, apparently. Again, isn't that like the same as like any other like D&D podcast campaign ever? Especially one that is willing to give a fuck?
We should do a Dean. Huh?
I really do want to do like.
Hi.
There we go.
Oh, is that why you made brownies?
And then he spends like a couple minutes talking about how they probably overpaid for the logo, which is kind of, I guess. And now we're getting to this point where he's going to be, I guess, talking about the tech.
We should do a D&D campaign.
I have a character idea for like a fantasy campaign.
Or just do Delta Green.
I know, but I don't know what to put in that! That's the problem!
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just don't know. It's just a weird thing of I don't know what to do with this. I'm sorry, Amalgamated. Why did you have to bring that up in chat? The curse of stealing breast milk of the employees at Blizzard kick in. What the fuck, Amalgamated?
Oh my goodness. The Helldivers community is at war.
Oh yeah, I saw a short about this. Apparently, someone who decided to challenge the developers of Helldivers to play the current, I guess, unbalanced version of the game. Apparently ended up getting like mass harassed, doxxed, and got like fired from like his job and got like excised from a bunch of communities that he was in within his neighborhood, all because he basically had the chutzpah to say, "Hey, Helldivers, your game is unbalanced." And it wasn't even like a bad faith thing. All he said was like, I'm challenging the developers to go on a max level bug planet and play the game for themselves to see just how unbalanced it is. And if they can accomplish it, I will give them $1,000.
Huh.
It wasn't even a bad faith thing. It's not like he was being openly a dick. He was just giving them a challenge to go like, hey, I want you to experience what we're experiencing right now.
Thing. Get that bag. Get $1,000. Play your game.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Obviously, the developers of Helldivers didn't even do anything, and they barely even addressed what happened there. And the guy who issued this challenge got fucking doxxed, harassed, and got fired from his job over it.
What the fuck? Why would they fire him?
Probably because the people that doxed him calling up his job and basically probably lying about him and saying, hey, you should fire him.
Oh.
So basically, because he had a reasonable critique about Helldivers 2's current state, he ended up losing everything.
Wow.
So yeah, great job, Helldivers. Fucking awesome.
Okay, that's
lovely
one
community
thing that I'm not gonna touch because of the game itself and the community.
just lovely community you have over there, Helldivers. Fuck off.
I think Helldivers is a fine game. It's just...
Just, what the fuck? But let's see here. What is his problem with the tech? They used a webcam for the DM, 3 Osmo Pocket 3 cams for the players. Could have bought 4 Logitech C920s and saved $665. Heaven forbid they bought cameras that are probably higher fidelity and look nicer. Players' tablets, not necessary. Said you're going to be able to look at the tablets in real time. Didn't see it. Again, what do you think the fucking VTT is for? So here, the mic and sound. Could have used 7 pod mics and arms, 7 XLR cables, a decent 8-channel audio interface, all bought on Amazon. Would deliver better audio quality and would not have cost $500 less. I really don't... Like, unless they were using headset microphones, I don't think it really matters what fucking microphone you use as long as the settings on it aren't dog shit.
I'm so confused. Did the D&D people, like, complain about how much everything costed, or is this guy just way too invested in this?
I have absolutely no idea, but I think this is mainly just kind of a him problem, because most of the comments here are basically just pointing out that he has either no idea what he's talking about, or pointing out the fact that he briefly disabled the comments while he was getting ratioed to hell.
Beautiful.
Oh, I almost forgot about the intro where he basically said, "I'm a nice guy."
Yeah.
Oh, the preemptive. I'm a nice guy, but...
Yeah, exactly. And I pretty much almost immediately called it that, like, not only does he look... Like, I think I said this word for word. Not only does he present himself as a kind of gym bro... As the kind of person who would be a gym bro that would make fun of you for picking up the 3-pound weight when that's all you're comfortable with, but so far he's coming across as someone who is just being an asshole just because these are people that... haven't played D&D yet, but decided to start up something related to D&D because they kept getting asked about it. And he just doesn't like the fact that there's new people in the D&D space for whatever reason. It's just fucking goofy.
I have put on productions where I've had to use multiple lighting. I have had to put productions on where I had to use multiple cameras, multiple mic.
Man, you think I would have heard of those? Hey, where are they? Where are those productions? What happened to them?
Can you, like, name those productions?
I wonder if it's kind of like a certain businessman that's running this country, where every single one of them that he's worked on has gone under.
Mics, all of that stuff to be able to put something on like this. Now, before I go into this, I will say, as a creator, and if this is, you know, an exciting project, sometimes you don't think things through. Sometimes there's not a rationale on thinking things through on how you should go about what kind of tech and stuff that you should get. This part mainly comes from an experience that I've done and the behind the scenes that the tech producer showed as well. I saw what kind of lightings they were using. I saw what kind of cameras they were using. And I have information here on how they could have done this better or, you know, used money more wisely with the product that they gave. That is...
But again, I feel like... Here's the thing. They could have spent less money on, like, certain things that probably wouldn't have delivered what they were looking for. Or instead, they could have used all the excess money that they had in order to try and put even more effort into the product that they were making, which seems to be what they were doing. Like, according to him, with tax, what they were kind of left with was about, like, $70-something thousand. That's a pretty decent amount of money to put together something like that, and it looks like they utilized that money pretty effectively. So, like, I fail to see the actual issue here, aside from just, you know, like, Like, what would be your suggestion for what they would do with the leftover money if they decide to save money on whatever in the fuck you're recommending here? Because I'm hoping that you have an explanation for that, but my guess is that you won't.
Another thing, what I'm trying to do, a lot of the stuff that I am justifying is based off of how they showed off their very first episode. Their first episode is a debut. You're supposed to show everything that people should really get to experience. If not everything, at least something. But what they delivered,
my guy,
was...
It's their first episode. Cut them some slack.
I mean, hell, it's not even like a case of like these people were saying that they knew exactly what they were doing. They pretty much set it all up as like, hey, we're just a bunch of guys that kept on getting asked if we were going to do something like this. We had no idea how we would set it up because half of us are across the fucking planet. But we finally have the money to do so, and if you guys want to see this, you can contribute to it by giving us more money so that way we can make it a reality. They weren't trying to show themselves off or anything along those lines. They were just like, hey, this would be a funny idea, wouldn't it? And what do you know? It worked!
Sorry, I'm playing Deadlock in the background.
Ah. That caught me off guard because I had no idea what the hell you said. I was like, wait, what? But, yeah, that's just... So far, a lot of this is just coming across as... Oh my fucking god. I might as well just make the comparison right here, right now. This guy's just coming across like the portal mech of the D&D space. Where it's just like, I am better than these people. I know better. And I can guarantee you most of what he's worked on is probably collapsed.
So below average with the funds they got. So, let me jump into that. For the camera and rec gear, I have written down here, they used a webcam for the DM. I didn't know which webcam they used. They used 3 Osmo Pocket 3 cams for the players. Now go back and look on how things look. If this 3 cams for the players. Now go back.
I mean, at most, I'd probably just say that the lighting, at least for, like, maybe the DM, could use a little bit of work. But again, that has nothing to do with the tech itself. It just more has to do with how they set it up. I don't know what person said this, but a wise man once said, a poor craftsman blames his tools.
Yeah.
And I feel like that just applies here. Like, they spent all this money on, like, this...
I'm gonna be real, looking at this is, like, really good quality. Like, I'm impressed with this.
Like, again, for something that very clearly they have never really set up or done before, this is really good. Again, my only critique is that maybe for the DM, the lighting could be a little bit less harsh unless, like, he naturally looks like he hasn't seen the sun in 10 years, in which case, wow, that's a bit unlucky. But, like, beyond that, it's good! It's good. I fail to see what the issue is here, aside from just, like... Again, maybe the lighting for the DM, but again, that's not a problem with, like, the instruments themselves. It's more so just how they set it up, and it just probably looks a little bit off because of either how the camera's settings are set up or how the lighting is set up. But again, that's such a minor problem because, like, at the end of the day, considering that this is mainly a podcast, a lot of people are mainly just going to be listening into it, and the visuals are more of a thing for those who want something visual to look at. So at the end of the day, I don't see the issue here.
Back and look on how things look. If this was me running it, you could have bought 4 Logitech C920s, which are webcams, and you would have saved $665.
Listen, you could have used these you could have spent the money on the higher quality cameras they're using, but no. Use a fucking Logitech webcam instead. You fucking high?
Yes.
Like, do you smoke crack? Is that what you smoke? You smoke crack?
I'm not sure what they mean by rec gear. It could just be the recording gear in general.
What the fuck else could it mean?
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck else could rec gear mean? What do you think it means? Recreational gear?
You know what? You know what? You know why I think he thinks that? Because he's such a fucking gym bro. Recreational gear is what he uses every time he goes in.
Probably.
Oh my fucking god. You want to know what the funniest part is? I remember I used to watch this guy that's on screen. He used to make, like, D&D related shorts, but a lot of his jokes mainly kind of just boiled down to, like, horny bard. And that was kind of the main thing. That was kind of his shtick. And that got stale after, like, 10 or so shorts of that same joke happening. It's funny how now, the one time in which I'm laughing is when I'm realizing that he has no idea what the fuck he's talking about here.
General, but I don't know. So if it's just recording gear, that is very much not justified. That is an outrageous number for the type of quality.
This guy was brought up in the subreddit for the D&D campaign. And literally the first comment, I did some digging, and literally the first comment is, I know Duke, I've worked with him in the past. The guy's name is Duke, I guess.
I know.
I know Duke, I've worked with him in the past. This is not the first time he's tried to do something like this. The guy doesn't understand the difficulties of production and looks at any hiccup as a disservice to the fans. For example, a show that was funded on Kickstarter had to be cancelled after a year because the funds ran out. On a stream, he went on a rant about how the host has screwed over her supporters. If you think about that for even a second, you would understand that this is a ridiculous point. She made the show. It's live on YouTube, and there are many episodes that do exactly what she promised. She just couldn't keep it going indefinitely. It didn't catch on, and funding ran out. Stuff happens, dude. This is the same situation. Criticism is one thing, but framing production difficulties as a moral failing is a ridiculous position. There's a reason I don't work with this guy anymore.
Oh my god. And here's what I think is really funny. Because I have the Crispy video about this off in the other tab. I skimmed through it, like, when it came out, so I could gather a few things. One of the main things that I ended up finding out is that this guy had a direct line of communication with the people, like, with, like, at least Sellsword Arts, or at least the people behind, or at least, like, you know, some of the people that were in MinMax. He could have asked them questions about their thought process about all this different stuff. He could have figured out more. And hell, he probably would have learned that the producers that he's supposedly going after here are the players! Like, you can just tell that he has no idea what he's talking about in this particular case by the simple fact that he apparently doesn't know that there aren't any mysterious, shadowy producers behind MinMax. The producers are the people on screen. I roll to lay the dragon. Dan, we are not doing this again.
I mean, hey, I would...
Paper, no. Paper, no.
Paper, no.
Lest we forget that one meme channel name.
We are not bringing... We are not bringing that back. We are not. We are not bringing...
I don't remember the name. What was it?
He renamed it to Stellax Dragon at some point.
Oh, yes, that was beautiful.
We are not bringing that back.
What if we did? It'd be really funny.
I will kill you.
Funny though.
I just realized it probably doesn't help that my fucking avatar right now is the goddamn werecat. That is not helping my case. That is not helping my case. Nat 20!
Roll for Nat 20 on seduction.
It doesn't work on me! No! I roll that! It does not work! You had to surpass 40.
Nat 40 has been rolled.
How in the fuck could you do that?
Ability modifiers, bitch.
How in the fuck? That's a 20-sided die.
Ability modifiers. That's how D&D works. If you want to go over 20, you add ability modifiers.
Fuck!
You forget. Where's
Fuck!
Sorry, D&D. My D&D. My DM brain is taking over. Please disregard me.
We're basically art sisters. We are basically the same species.
Right, I better get something good from this chest. I swear to God.
You receive. You receive.
Okay. Swamp gold skull token. Thank you, game. Thank you, game.
I was about to say
still suffering with the randomizer.
I was about to say you're gonna get another blue rupee.
Because
I beat Ocarina of Time.
Oh, are there no blue rupees in Majora's Mask?
No, there is. There are.
You need more blue rupees.
And guess
what? More blue rupees. More blue rupees.
You need more blue rupees. How else are you gonna afford the Master Sword at a discounted price?
And guess what, Stell? Guess what?
What?
We're not immune to falling in love with other dimensional creatures.
Now, hey, you don't need to bring that part up. Anyways, let's see here. We're currently 15 minutes in, and he hasn't brought up anything else. Fuck's sake.
So I scrolled further into the Reddit, and apparently this guy is like crashing out at people who make legitimate criticisms to him, and just saying, "Did you donate?" in response.
I'm sorry, what?
Go into the comments. I want to see if this is true.
I mean, I think he disabled the comments for a brief time. I don't know how many of the original comments that he was crashing out over are even still there, if he even still left those replies. And so far, a lot of the comments don't seem to have his reply under it. I wonder if he's just taken those... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Ah. So the only one that he's left up here is just the one where he actually, you know, acknowledges that he fucked up in his evaluation. Amazing. I think I saw maybe a couple of the comments. Hang on, does this one still have one? Let's see here. I think I made a call post with one episode live as misguided at best, and honestly a little self-important. They made a video being transparent about where the funds went. It's far too early to make claims that anyone is being taken advantage of, given that it's literally one episode. Maybe save the rant for when the whole season is out. It's one episode of 12 to 14 that was all filmed in 3 days. This is information they're providing themselves, and that's an issue. Where's the issue? What fucking issue?
You know, it's just my luck that the bow is locked behind RNG. Why? Why?
Yes.
Oh, I have to guess 3 numbers to get the bow. What the fuck? I don't know.
Let's see here. If they wanted a 20k project, they should have capped it at 20k or closed the GoFundMe. They left the GoFundMe open for 4 days. They actively chose to allow more donations to pour in. I think I remember the context behind this. The 4-day window was because all of them were on fucking vacation. They were spending time with their families, and they didn't want to just, like, close it out, or they didn't have time to. So again, I fail to see the problem here. Let's see here. It doesn't look like he's kept up a lot of his crash out comments, but I'm not sure. Let's see, what is this one? They didn't plan this way in advance. They planned this in a month and said they were doing it next month. Again, no, they had this idea planned for at least a good handful of months, if I remember correctly. They had this idea, like, in store for a while. They just had no idea, you know, how they would even set it up. But because a lot of people were excited to see them all together to do something, they decided, fuck it, we'll open up a GoFundMe so that way people can actually contribute to it, and then we'll use the money in order to set something up. They had the idea for a while. They just only set up, like, the whole entire GoFundMe over the course of, like, I think about, like, a month or so. Like, yeah, as this person said right here, they've been planning this thing for the better part of, like, almost a year. This was an idea that they've had for a fucking long time. But yeah, it seems like the ones that he either failed to delete or just decided to keep up are him just, like, straight up misconstruing people's points, or just not bothering to listen to them at all. Again, this is just reminding me of fucking Portal Mech, where in response to people who were genuinely disagreeing with his 1.4.5 take, he just left copy-pasted comments without bothering to check if the context of them even made sense. Fucking Christ. It all just leads back to the same fucking person.
Got with what they bought. Player tablets. Oh, this is a fun one.
Different fonts.
Yeah. Same person.
Portal Mech sanity.
Same person.
You will do the video.
Yes, I know I will. I still just have to put together the fucking broad video. I have everything already set up. I already have the script. I already have the recording. I have the thumbnail. I have all the stuff basically done. I just have to put the video together. That's about it. It's not going to be that long of a video. I think at most it's probably going to be like maybe 10 or so minutes long. Gonna be a pretty short video because most of it is just going to be me going like, you know, the way that they set up the non-Euclidean geometry in Fraud is really cool, and I just really wanted to gush about that. And then, like, you know, towards the end I talk about my own personal theory as to what the fuck is even happening.
Not necessary. They spent over $1,000 on player tablets because in this video of the breakdown, they said they were going to be able to look at the tab, like us as viewers, we were going to be able to see the tablets in real time. We were going to be able to see the players work with these tablets in real time. You didn't see any of that. Behind the scenes didn't show or even mention that that was ever going to be a thing. That $1,000, incredibly unjustified. The mic and sound. This was a big one. This was the big issue that happened with this video. And that was the audio was not the greatest. A lot of the times people...
Again, as stated before, a bad craftsman blames their tools. I don't think it has anything to do with the quality of what they fucking purchased. I think it just has to do with maybe how they set it up or some of the settings that they decide to put on by default, and they didn't really decide to check it for whatever reason. But again, it's not the biggest problem. It's literally just like, oh, the audio isn't, like, the best. But again, that's whatever.
Who cares?
Like, again, why is this such a fucking problem to the point where you decide... why is this such a problem to you, specifically? That you decide to sit down and waste 30 minutes of everyone's time.
I'm sorry, this is... Oh my god, it is 30 minutes long.
It is 30 minutes of so far basically nothing other than one point that I'm like, that's fair enough, but it's not enough for me to go like, yeah, fuck these guys! Right now, most of me watching this video is having me go, you know what? Fuck this guy in particular.
People were leaning way too back and it would sound like they were far away, or some people were a little too loud and when they would laugh, it'd kind of blow your ears out a little bit. They used lapel mics. And obviously, I don't feel like that is the correct choice because if you're facing...
Again, that's kind of the mic that they usually use and what they're familiar with. Again, who the fuck cares? Why am I even trying to... God! Again, who the fuck gives a shit?
These issues, and if you're with a group that is also very, like, active and moving around and athletic, they should have invested in 7 pod mics, which cost around $80, $90 each. You get 7 XLR cables and a decent 8-channel audio interface, all bought on Amazon. It would have delivered better audio quality and would have cost them $500 less than what they have now. They also showed off the lighting. They said they spent $1,300 on lighting. I saw the lighting, and some of the lights I use in my own studio. Some of the lights that I used at live shows. And guess what? They could have used 4 LED aperture lights, and if they would have just lit them in a correct way, and maybe got 2 C-stands if they wanted to, it would have cost them $1,000. They ended up going...
So, again, I'm just... What the fuck even is his point here?
He's just arguing just to argue at this point.
Like, we have not
I think
yet...
he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice.
I guess. Jesus. What the...
Going a different route and spending an extra $376. I have made decisions like this. I have bought things being like, I think I need this, blah, blah, blah. I end up buying it, realizing that I never really needed it in the first place. And the difference between...
Well, you know what they say about having things and not needing them. Yo, wait, what the fuck, Altera? How did you only just now realize that that song is in my fucking rotation?
Why I'm upset at this compared to what my thing is because majority of the time, all of that funds came out of my own pocket. I paid for them. They used not their own money. They used fan support for all of this. And again, that is why I'm upset, is they are mishandling these donators' funds. The total cost, holy crap. Okay, the total cost for season 1 was $24,840. Now, some things that I didn't cover was them being able to fly creators down, housing them, make sure everyone was good, yada, yada, yada. You know what? I'm giving that one to them because if I supported them and I knew my favorite creators were taken care of, great. I want to make sure they're sleeping comfortably. I want to make sure that they're being fed. I've been to events where I've had those things. It's super.
And I'm pretty sure that's where this remaining money is going to. You're just simply thinking that this almost 50,000 is just floating in the ether for later episodes or later seasons?
Super freaking nice as the creator, and it makes you feel more ready to put on a performance. I've been in places where they didn't provide anything, and it sucks, and it's draining on you sometimes. I'm glad they took care of the creators. What I'm not happy about is they put down the remaining budget for future seasons is $47,321. People donated to this series to make season 1.
You're one of the few Primordia enjoyers. I kind of just like the music. Admittedly, I haven't played the mod in a while. I need to use some of my free time to test some stuff. I just haven't had that kind of time because videos and shit that I have, and also because of work.
Yeah, tell Paper About the,
The what?
The hall?
the 12 a.m. thing.
12 a.m. Oh, yeah! I went on a bit of a mini rant at the beginning of this stream, where, I had work yesterday, and for some unknown reason, they kept the place open until, like, 11 o'clock at fucking night.
Oh, right, you mentioned that. It's like fucking midnight or something.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully we did get to close a little bit early, primarily because it started raining, but they should have closed it significantly earlier because it was raining, and by the time the rain had ended, there was like maybe a grand total of 15 people left in the park. Like, at most, maybe I saw like 15, 20 people still wandering around in like the main area that we were in. But no, we still kept our shit open all the way up until, like, almost 11 o'clock. I was wiped the fuck out by the time I got home, because I was there all the way up until that point. They finally let us go. Moment I get home, dead. But, like, I don't know why in the fuck they were open all the way up until that point. I don't know what the fuck event they were hosting, but Jesus Christ, why? What the actual fuck was that work day?
That's what people donated to. And if it did well, they were going to make other seasons. That's what I got out of those videos. That's what I understood. But instead, they spent 1/3 of their budget for season 1, the one thing that everyone wanted to see, and they're holding the rest as a just in case. I have some pinpoints here. They had a Q&A in their pinned comment for their first video. One of the Q&As was, how many episodes will there be? They said around 12 to 14 episodes. They didn't even know how many episodes there's going to be. Around 12 to 14 episodes airing every other week.
It's the first episode, my guy.
Yeah,
shit happens. It's okay.
Yeah, and like, again, this would have made more sense if they were asking for significantly more money, but they decided to stick with, like, 100K because they had no idea exactly what they were going to be doing. They at least wanted to still have it set up for one season, and if it didn't take off, then presumably whatever money is left over is just going to go back to the donators. So, like, I fail to see where the problem is here, other than you're just trying to make a mountain out of a fucking anthill at this point.
For about 6 months. Do you guys not know how YouTube works? There is so much that I can say just from that one video that is crazy that this is the planned schedule for this. The people putting this on are constantly putting out content. They are like putting it out like it's gumballs at a freaking gumball machine that's broken.
Okay, I do have a follow-up question for you. Do you think they record these videos, like, whenever they upload a new daily video, do you think they record it on that fucking day? Or do you think that what they do is they record a lot of different ideas all at once, and then they have that set up for, like, the next week? Because guess what, motherfucker? At least on Sellsword's goddamn channel, they have a weekly stream where it's them recording for their next week of shorts! Again, this is just coming from a case of not bothering to do any research! Like, what in the fuck?
You just keep turning the knob and gumballs keep flying out. That's pretty much how they go about doing their content. But for these long videos, for something that's super hyped and people are excited for, they're doing it every other week? Like...
Again, as I just mentioned, they don't record their shorts on the day of. They record a whole bunch of different video ideas, usually on one day, and then they edit those together for the next week. But I guess this guy just somehow doesn't actually know how they work, despite having a direct line of communication with them. Fuck me, dude.
No! If people are hyped for this, man, you want to get those videos out. You're gonna lose so much...
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait, I'm sorry, his main complaint is that they aren't, like, recording, like, every day or every week? I thought it was going somewhere else entirely, but no, it's even worse.
Traction by doing this. And again, what happens if there isn't enough support at the end of their 12 to 14 episodes? We just saw their first episode go live. You want to know what happens with every D&D stream that has their episode 1? Their views fall by like half or even 3/4. And it just keeps going down after that. The longer you go, it keeps going down. How do you guys know that?
That could, again, just be easily said about really any series, but again, I don't understand what the fucking problem with this is. Just, again, you're turning shit into problems when they aren't even fucking problems.
Oh my god, he responded to this. So apparently this guy has his own Discord server, and he responded about this to someone asking, hey, are you going to make an apology video? And he said, no, there are no plans to make an apology video.
Oh, wow, that's funny. That's funny, given that he started off this video by saying if he was ever proven wrong, he would take this video down and issue an apology.
Lol.
Oh,
And guess what? He was proven wrong in damn near every single comment. This video is still up.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Am I even still subscribed to this guy?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Live unsubscription. Get fucked.
He apparently there was a response to a comment he made that says, quote, and as a Christian who's still practicing in it, Jesus also called out people when they needed to be called out.
What?
Alright, fuck it. Hang on. I'll be right back. What?
What happened there?
I think she just needs to. I think she just needs to process that. Or get a drink or something. Also, Paper, do you want to do the multiplayer randomizer thing at some point?
Yes. Holy fuck, that Victor's fed. Yes, I do.
Yeah. From what I read about it, it's fairly easy to set up.
Not Majora's Mask, because I haven't played through Majora's Mask enough.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying Majora's Mask, no.
All we need to do is get Stell to do it, and then we'll be fine.
Yeah, we actually need to get to install the damn
Is he serious? Did he?
Hey, Stell!
Did I hear that correctly?
Yes, you did. I said it verbatim.
He was seriously comparing himself to Jesus Christ.
That
I'm surprised that his head isn't taking up more of the screen with an ego that massive.
Apparently, in the description, he has a fucking Google Doc, explaining how he would do it better.
What? Wait, hang the fuck on! Is it? Oh my god! Hang the fuck on! I got sample production of Min-Maxed. Shut the fuck up, Google.
Also, Sanity, get Ship of Harkinian. Do it.
Yes, get Ship of Harkinian so we can do the fucking randomizer. I want to do it.
Wait, what happened?
What?
What?
Do it. We want to do Ship of Harkinian randomizer. We want to do multiplayer randomizer.
But let's see here. Mix of Dimension 20, Hila Dirt League, and Player's Own Natural Talent.
Beautiful. Wait, did you say Dimension? My mom watches Dimension 20.
I'm sorry, but I just
get away from me.
I'm sorry, I just have to say, the fact that he set up an actual fucking Google Doc to display that he is so much better than the people who
Google Doc.
That's the Google fly sheet.
Same thing, basically.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, we officially have the first iteration of Google Slide Sheets being used in a call-out post.
Let's see here. What Duke is offering to Min-Maxed, helping produce, direct, and run behind-the-scenes tech, all under the direction of Cells.
Job, buddy?
Is this his fucking job application?
Oh my! I think it might just be.
What a pathetic bitch.
Thanks, kid.
Housing connected to the studio that can house 2 creators if needed, free of charge. Is he offering to rent it? Is he?
Free of charge.
You are not a part of the team, my guy. Seems like you hate these people.
Is
Why would you do anything for them?
Is he fucking offering for them to be able to use his house?
This goes crazy. This goes crazy.
This is clinical levels of genuine fucking insanity I have never seen before.
This is the most...
See, our episodes, each recording session for video will be 2 hours long. 2 options to go with. Film 6 sessions that are 2 hours each. Film 6 sections split up into 1 hour episodes. Oh my fucking god. Plan that I suggested that was received negatively, so I took it down so it wouldn't get pushed out any further. Stop post-production on Season 1! And restart with the mistakes learned for the first time producing this. Post original Season 1 as a free Patreon reward!
Plan that I suggested that was received negatively, so I took it down so it wouldn't get pushed out any further.
Oh, this is fucking crazy. This goes crazy. Oh my god, I can't.
I can't.
Also, Sanity should probably actually play Ocarina of Time before she does any like randomizer stuff.
Yes, so get Chip of Arcadia so you can fucking play Ocarina of Time because it's good. It's a good game. Nintendo won't make any money from it.
I'm sorry. I just decided to turn on my camera, or at least like my camera on my phone, so that way I could see just how bewildered I look at just this entire. Okay, you guys have to see my fucking face with this.
Only Discord will see this.
No, not only Discord, not only Discord. Everyone's
Oh.
gonna see this shit.
Oh, damn.
Everyone's gonna see just how fucking legitimately bewildered I am. This is my exact face. This is me right now while I was reading this.
Yeah.
Cause like, how the fuck? And that's it. That's the entire thing for the Google slide.
Oh.
Thank you for coming to my job application.
A job.
I could sense the amount of cringe you're feeling. Yeah, that I don't even think cringe is an apt description for how I feel right now. It's too tame. I'm just utterly fucking lost. Like, this is a severe case of we have fucking lost the plot. Like, this guy spends 30 minutes basically talking about absolutely fucking nothing other than effectively just bashing on their own creation just because they didn't decide to cheap out on everything and wanted to actually put in effort, and then decides to put in his fucking job application in the description. Just what the actual fuck? What in the actual fuck?
Will have enough support by the end of this to use that $47,000. What are you gonna do with almost $50,000 of fan support? And moving on to other things as well. In Texas, about the end of January, there was a big storm that happened. It was an ice storm, and you know what? We had ice and snow everywhere for about a week, and then it was gone. I point that out for a reason, because what they say here is mind-boggling to me. In their other Q&A, they say, will there be any live action scenes? Yes, but not for season 1. Not for the season that people donated for. We only had 3 days to film, and the Texas ice storm meant we couldn't shoot outside for live action bits. In future sessions, we will have some live action highlights of cool moments, and we may revisit some in the best moments for season 1. They may! They're not even promising you that you're getting what you donated for season 1.
Was this ever really a promise that they initially made, though, is the question. Did they make the promise that they were going to be doing live-action scenes for Season 1, and then they turned around and said that they weren't going to do it? Or is this just something that they're bringing up because it's a common question, because they're known for doing, like, actual fight choreography in their videos? So they were asking, hey, is there going to be fight choreography that's related to this that they're going to be doing? But also, he mentions they have a legit fighting gym. Their fighting gym is literally fucking David's apartment. The fighting dojo that they have is an apartment. It's not an actual gym. Are you fucking high?
No, you freaking do that because that's what you guys promised what we were going to experience. They also say, we also know that the audio was quiet at times. There were some recording issues, but we are working to make the best of what we have. Season 1 had to be planned, filmed, and edited very quickly. Because of that, we didn't have much time to test and troubleshoot our tech. We are already hard at work on planning and logistics for Season 2. Why? Why did you guys have to plan, film, and edit this so quickly? Why? Give us a reason why that had to be done as fast as possible.
I don't even know where to begin dissecting this anymore. So far, this video has just been nothing but liquefying my entire brain. And the fact that he left in his fucking job application in the description is just baffling to me. Like, why would you let people be able to read this?
Very intelligent. I don't know.
Yes.
Again, what do I...
There's not much you can say, to be honest.
I'm just... How do I describe...
You don't.
My brain hurts. My brain fucking hurts.
From my point of view, there's no excuse. You guys just wanted to get the series out because there was hype around it. And
if we're gonna be talking about no excuses, you had a direct line of communication with them so that way you could actually ask them these questions to get legitimate answers, but you decided to not use that and instead decided to create this fucking hit piece. And it's not like, at least from what I can completely understand from everything that I've looked into when it comes to this, you had no real bad blood with, like, Sellsword Arts or anyone behind, you know, MinMaxed at all. So it's not like you couldn't communicate them because they didn't like you for whatever reason. You had communicated with them before, offering to, like, you know, collaborate with them, and then you fucking ghosted them. But even still, I wouldn't think that that would be enough for them to just write you off entirely if you were to come to them with these questions. You could have gotten answers! You had all of this information right at your fingertips, but you didn't use it! Just, what the fuck? You had...
Yeah. Why?
You had so much to work with. But you instead decided to create this, based purely off of your own speculation. And not off of anything that's concrete. Literally, from the start of this video, I knew that you had no idea what the fuck you were even talking about, because you decided to go after producers that technically don't fucking exist. The producers of MinMaxed are on the screen! Didn't invest in the Instat at all. Didn't invest in the Vigor either. It's time for the Vigor check.
And you guys wanted to get those views and that ad revenue instead of taking your time to put effort into this series that people donated to. But instead you went, nah, we're going to chase the views. Please explain that to me.
I feel like I could bring up the entire irony of you saying that they were chasing the views when you made this shortly after their first episode released, purely to chase the views off of it by being a contrarian. But I feel like if I were to try and point that out, then it would be like me trying to point out that the moon exists every single fucking night. It would be pointless.
Also, why build a set if you were going to film live action outside. Because outside wasn't an option, you scrapped the entire thing that would make this series unique and so cool. I pray and hope we see something like that in the future episodes. Because if not, oh my gosh, what is wrong with you? Why did season 1 have to be planned and filmed?
Bro rolled a negative nat on every check. I don't even know if that's possible.
Edit so quickly. I understand from a creator standpoint that scheduling between creators is very difficult, but they got 7 creators to figure out a time and scheduled to play D&D in around a month.
No, they were planning this for the better part of an entire year. I feel like here's the thing. Like, even in my limited experience with just working with the friends that I do have, the more people that you have involved in a project, the more and more of a nightmare it is to try and, like, come up with one day to all get together to do something. Just for one day. Like, it's easy enough if you only have, like, 2 or 3 people. But this is 7 fucking people. All living across, like, different all living in different states and continents. That alone is already a nightmare to begin with. But they were also going to try and do this in person as well. Which is a whole different nightmare entirely! As a creator, clearly you still don't know enough. Clearly you still barely understand what it is to try and work with multiple people. I've only been doing this shit for like, what, 6 years? And I understand what a nightmare it is to try and work with multiple people to get together to do one thing. Hell, that's literally any video that I have that has voice acting in it. And that's just for voice acting. For doing something like this, that's a whole different beast that I would never be able to tackle. Like, this entire statement right here that he is bringing up here is coming from such a massive fucking place of privilege, or fuck knows what, that I can't even begin to grasp, because, I don't know, I guess I'm just not enough of a fucking meathead to be this dumb. Like, I sound like I'm getting royally pissed off at this, and part of it is because I am, because that is so fucking bafflingly dumb to say. But a lot of it is just coming from a place of genuine irritation over the fact that this man has almost 1 million subscribers and doesn't understand how this shit works.
If you see when they posted, hey, we got the funding, to when they posted their, we're being 100% transparent about the funds, it took them a little over a month to get that all figured out. They really should have taken the time to do more troubleshooting, which it says everywhere that they ran into a lot of issues, and figure out the problems to deliver a better quality experience and uphold your promises. Let's talk about the announcement video, because I feel like that is very important, because that is why people donate. There was a lot of promises not delivered. First of all, they say they want to build a set. You know what? That's fine. You can build a set, you can have fun, you can experience that. But guess what? It feels like the set is more important than the actual piece of content. Let's go back, shall we?
Oh my,
remember these
my
creators?
fucking god, we're going back to this shit again?
Yes.
My brain cells are dissolving.
Why are we still watching this?
I don't even know anymore. I think I've already seen enough. My brain cells are dying rapidly. Anyways, before we get into the games, look out for this video. It'll be coming hopefully soon. I'll probably start working on it either after stream today or when I wake up in the morning, because that's usually when
Fraud soon.
Yes, fraud video soon. I think I literally make a joke at the beginning of the video that...
You want to play this so bad? Ooh.
What the fuck? But, yeah, I think I make a joke, to kind of give you a little bit of insight, I make a joke at the beginning that, like, I wanted my first video on fraud to not just be me doing a playthrough, but of me actually going into things that I genuinely enjoy about the layer now that I have more experience with it. But, yeah, that's kind of what the fraud video is going to be, and I had a lot of fun writing the script for it, because it's really fun. Anyways. It's game time.
It's good game time, yes.
It's time for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, which ended up winning by a fucking landslide today. Jesus.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised that it did. You know,
It fucking stomped out every other game that was on the block.
Kind of a skill issue for those other games, you know.
And the new Slay the Spire 2 already has more than 500,000 players 3 hours after the early launch on Steam.
Play the Spire is so good, but I don't have enough money for the second one.
Had more players in the Marathon 2 days after launch. That's funny.
I think that's only because of, like, people, like, time zones and that. Pretty sure, anyway.
Anyways, let's, can I get the game up and running? Let me get the game up and running. Or at least on screen here. Why is it so tiny? There we go. It's fixed now. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Oh, we're still on Turnabout Samurai. Shit.
Yeah, we barely begun it. What? Wait, did we?
No, we were pretty far into it.
No, wait, we finished that one, didn't we?
No, not quite, I don't think. I think we were on the last day of it, maybe. Or maybe we were towards the end of it? I don't remember.
No, I think we finished it. Hang on. I'll have a look at the last stream of Ace Attorney.
I don't know, let's see here. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, yeah! So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Okay, yeah, we're on the last day. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. And so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. Alright, so where would we start when it comes to trying to... Well, I guess we probably have to go to the studio for... Oh, you fucking...
So this is where I stop. This is where my knowledge of Ace Attorney ends.
Oh, good!
Old bag. Beautiful. She's just gonna sit there?
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think our guard's down. Yeah? Bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die! Whew, she's alive! Alright. Let's ask about Producer Vasquez. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. How do studio bigwigs love her? So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Well, great. You're fucking great. How about Director Redditor? Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sandy, are you acing it an Ace Attorney? I'm trying.
Yeah, she's trying.
So? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes... I fucking hate Sal. I hate Sal.
Yeah.
Sal's a fucking weirdo.
I mean, he's a Redditor, so...
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. How about MC Hammer? Or I mean, Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer. Gah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper! Poor old Hammer! You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it! Calling him a criminal, a thief! I won't forget this! Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper! My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing! Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible! Okay, sure, fine, alright, fucking asshole. Ha, just in time, not a real doctor. Anyways, let's see the employee area. We gotta find something. Guess they're not filming today either. Did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. That's where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. Wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Uh-oh. No, no, no! No touching! Ah! Fuck are you doing here? Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack! I guess that can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Oh! Well, maybe you can help us! I know you're working for, fucking Edgingworth, or whatever the fuck his name is, but, like, you know, maybe you could help me out a little. Give me some information. Give me some information about the plate. Look for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. A science guy gave me some testing solution. It's reaction to the sleeping pill, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Slay the Spire 2 Crash Steam? Amazing. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Oh, we already have our first piece of evidence here. Well, let's ask about the investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
I don't.
Yeah, fuck Edgeworth. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control! He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with a hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yeah, but sounds like the one who put Palace to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Something about Capcom, according to rumors, they started working on a Resident Evil 0 remake. Well, ain't that funny, because guess who was playing that game on stream earlier?
I'm sure Jess will be happy to hear that.
Just remake Code Veronica already, goddammit. Why are they allergic to remaking Code Veronica? I don't fucking get it.
Well, we crushed a paper cup that can only mean steroids! Alright, anyways, I guess we got everything that we could possibly get out of Gumshoe here, so let's quickly go back to... Well, let's actually check out the dressing room. Who's in here? Who's coming?
I hope it's not the Redditor.
Whoever's coming, let me see it.
Let me see it. He? He who is coming? Or she? She who is coming?
They.
They who are coming? Whoever is coming? All in between coming? Sometimes I should just not talk. Anyways,
I just like that we had the same idea.
Let's see, empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? Sure, Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Let's see here, what do we got? There's some regular suits among the costumes, must be his own clothes. What about the tea set? Box for snacks on the table, they must give these to the employees. It's completely empty. Feel my eyes burning into the back of my neck. What's in the bag? Mr. Powers back.
What's in the bag?
What's in the bag? WP can come pick it up himself soon. Soon.
WP? Sorry, I haven't played far enough in this game to know who that is. Oh.
Yeah, Mr. Powers.
Never mind.
Looks like someone was sleeping here. Well, we can be pretty sure WP did take a nap here, like you said. Not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. I always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I check my hairdo when I look in a mirror. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. There's an array of cosmetics here. It's a wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Ha! You remembered, Nick! Thanks to you. Alright, it seems like we got just about everything that we could get out of here, so let's go back to here! Let's go back to the main gate. You can go fuck yourself, old bag. You piece of shit. You fucking waste of space. Anyways.
Oh, by the way, Paper, I don't know if you saw it, but, like, earlier, like, the other day, I was playing the randomizer, and the entrance to Ganon's castle led to the fucking Deku tree.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Amazing.
Which, for context, Santi, is the first, like, dungeon you go in the game.
Oh my god!
I could never do a door randomizer. That shit would kill me.
You just walk into a random area and you're in fucking Anorlando.
Yeah. Kind of.
Hey, welcome to the beginning of the game. Fight God! Imagine you did that shit with Elden Ring. You walk into fucking Stormvale Castle and it leads you to... and it leads you to fucking Anir Ilum.
Yeah. I mean, there is a, like, fog randomizer for Elden Ring.
Oh god, no! Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the
doing that would be really funny.
Then he
Oh
left
my god,
from
I have
here to go to
Saria's
school,
song now.
too.
Holy fuck. Finally.
I don't think I've
By the
ever
way,
done
I
a
think, like,
dungeon
the
entrance
one-
randomizer with Ocarina of Time.
I think, like, the one song that I didn't have on my rando thing was Saria's song.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Yeah, yeah. It took me. Do you remember? It took me fucking forever to get Saria song, and I only just now got it from something.
What does that say? Danny left from here to go to Studio 2.
I don't remember, and honestly, I do not care. I am done.
Fair enough.
With my ears deceiver didst thou mention an Elden Ring randomizer. Anyways. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like, the director or the producer? Let's see here. Do we have anything special around here? Mascot of Global Studios. Apparently its name is Mr. Monkey. Monkey!
Mr. Monkey.
That does not look like a monkey. Oh, well, okay, I guess it kind of does.
Brass Monkey! The Funky Monkey! Entrance to Studio 1. This is studio where they found Jackhammer's body. I don't have that card key anymore, so I can't go in there today. Bush, maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. It's exactly why I don't want to get old ever. Hey! I'm still young, I'm just tired! Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. That's why I've never actually said it, I just accept that I'm old as fuck. I'm a fossil in the making.
Same.
Hell yeah.
I'm a fossil in the making. I'm 1 foot in the home, the other foot out here.
I'm just a fox.
I'll drag you with me.
Oh!
I am still young. Listen, buddy, you're a year older than I am. It's over, Phoenix.
Why is that bush just sitting there? That bush looks suspicious.
That's a tree.
That's a tree.
That's a tree that fell over because Mr. Monkey's head fell off.
Oh.
Anyways, we have to go to outside Studio 2, I suppose. I'm just a not doctor. Oh, hello there, you. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello.
She's hot.
Hello! H-E-L-L-O! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently.
She's pretty.
I have a feeling that she's the murderer.
Do you have anything to say about her sanity?
Listen, she is pretty, but I have a strong feeling that she's the murderer.
Probably,
I'm in a house and an ultra kill.
Pretty.
She's the murderer. I don't trust her!
Still.
And if you end up being wrong?
She's way too secretive. She doesn't say enough. She has to be the murderer.
Still.
Yeah?
I made a house and ultra kill. Look.
A house?
A house. Yes.
Beautiful. Let's see here. Mr. Hammer. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Look in the VC for the rest of you guys.
I like a woman who will just kill me.
Yes, he can kill me. He can...
Paper, your standards are higher than that!
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're really not.
Damn it!
Yeah, this is the kind of logic Jess would have.
Do something next. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Listen, do you know anything about Will Powers?
I think you played it wrong.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
Also, something funny, like, a lot of the, like, songs that I had to find were at the end of, like, just bosses.
Amazing.
I mean, I am one to talk, but
Let's see. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Beyblade speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. Do you know anything about Director Reddit? I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh, dear. Well, we ain't getting shit from her, I suppose. Just be glad you're not playing Bug Fables today now that Paper is present. Oh, yeah, you're right.
What?
Yeah.
But it's Bug Fables. That is the Paper Mario game.
There was a pretty bug lady.
Oh,
But you missed out on it! You missed out on it!
I like how she just proceeded to melt into a puddle.
Bernie, I hate to break it to you, but I already did that.
Excuse me?
No, but watch this.
What?
I'm gonna give you something really good.
What happened?
You just had to say something. You had to fucking say something.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
You had to fucking say something. God damn it, man.
She got a recovery heart.
Fuck you.
I still don't know what's worse, getting a blue rupee or a recovery heart.
Why not both?
I'm already at full health. At least I can maybe use a rupee.
So to be fair, I think ice traps are worse.
Yeah, ice traps are objectively the worst. Because fuck you. I'm still mad that my reward for 10 big pose was a fucking ice trap. Fuck you. Fuck you, Randomizer. I spent so long getting those fuck ass pose, only to get a fucking ice trap.
Anyways, wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed.
What, is she a fucking Pokemon scalper?
No, it was no, it wasn't Pokemon trading cards. It was Steel Samurai trading cards.
Distinct. Legally distinct Pokemon.
I see.
There's a lot of pretty bugs in Bug Fables. That is true, but I won't say which ones. Ha ha!
Do I should just get Bug Fables now so I can
At Paper.
So I can like, shut your fucking mouth up, kids. Shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Child.
No.
Us child.
Are Paper and Sky Biscuit playing Ocarina of Time randomizer multiplayer? No, it's not multiplayer. I think Sky Biscuit is playing a Majora's Mask one, and Paper might be doing Ocarina.
Ocarina of Time one.
Yeah, okay, there we go. There's the answer.
I'm probably gonna do a legit playthrough of Majora's Mask first, so I could actually learn Majora's
that's probably
Mask,
better to do.
I never actually played Majora's Mask. I played a little bit of it, but I only ever got as far as like the fucking the swamp ass temple. I don't know what it's called.
The swamp ass temple.
But yeah, no, that's what it's called actually. Swamp ass temple.
Swamp ass temple. Alright, anyways, let's see here. What do we have here? Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Here's a cool bug in Bug Fables. There's a lot of them. You're gonna need to be specific, Amalgamated. I swear they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups
There's so many
scattered
bugs
around.
in that game.
I know, right?
Really buggy.
Nothing in here that could be a
Unbelievable
clue,
how
just
the
some
devs
paper
let it
cups and
pass.
crumpled documents. Let's see here. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. Saw those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? About the singing samurai. Old movie poster. The singing samurai. Oh, take a wild guess who it's starring! What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to excuse me. Who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Don't give them ideas. glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This
What?
far into October, the dimming daylight
Why?
makes it feel like winter's
Why
coming.
did it stop?
Cause fuck you.
Well, you see, it stopped because...
What? Why did it stop? Oh, it's because I picked the wrong fucking one.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's cause fuck you.
What do you... How fast do you have to be? Okay. What?
Let's examine things a little. Light fan for moving staff and equipment
Ow!
around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
Okay, Phoenix Wright doesn't have a driver's license?
He's 24! He's 24!
He's a lawyer and he still doesn't have a driver's license.
Hey, is Paper attracted to bugs? Paper's just attracted to women in general.
Yeah.
Look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Well, you see, I used to work at Blizzard. Incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Must not clean it much. As for Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate the T-bone? So they ate T-bone steaks too.
I love Sword Machine!
Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't
I'm
say
gonna
that
turn
I
you
do.
into nails.
There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too
Fuck.
close. That fence looks dangerous. The hilarious that walking backwards is faster than running forward in the N64 Zelda games.
Yeah, it is.
Amazing. Close for inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. It's been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a
Why are you playing
junkyard.
the Song of Healing?
Well, you see...
I'm doing the frog mini game.
Yeah, Song of Healing's not in Ocarina.
I'm doing the frog mini game.
I can't
She's
stand.
doing
Anything
the
new that I can
frog
ask her?
mini-game.
No. Let's see here.
Fuck. I'm doing it very poorly.
Actually, no way. Hang on. Let me go back to here and... hang on. I got...
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. This is so hard.
personal space, please.
Not even looking.
Wait,
Hey.
is the frog mini
Okay,
game
hey,
making
you,
you play
look.
the Song of Healing or something?
Why are you showing
Yes.
that to me, Nick?
Oh, okay.
Fuck. I have to do whichever frog the butterfly goes over.
Fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're
don't know how
not
to
gonna
play
get
the
much
fucking
out of
Song
her.
Healing, I'm
That's...
doing it with fucking GameCube controls.
I mean, you got it mostly right from what I'm hearing.
Well, yeah, but you have to do it so fast that you have to. Oh, are you kidding me? It keeps going. That's the wrong one.
I am... Where do I
Fuck.
go now? Just... fuck. Okay, let's see here. Is there anyone still at the detention center? Okay, yeah, he's still here.
Oh, god damn it.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really worried him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left! Let's make it count. Yeah. There's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, just no laughing matter. Alright, let's ask him about this fucking chick. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
Yes!
And
oh my
what?
god!
Nothing,
Oh.
forget it. I've only heard
fuck.
rumors, anyhow.
She did it.
Tell me about the Redditor.
What do they give me? What do they give me? What do you fucking give
Nothing
me?
good.
Tell you anything about Mr. Manila?
Let's
he used to
go!
be a minor
That's
straight-to-video
actually
director.
Good. Holy shit.
But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye.
I will
Not
take
bad.
him
But the
with
Steel
love.
Samurai
That's pretty
idea to
goddamn
him,
good.
and now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Or if she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Tell me about Hammer! Wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Then he just dropped off the face of the earth? Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. I just stopped taking on big roles. You know, you're not even wrong. He does kind of look like fucking Wolverine. He began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Mrs. Vasquez came to Global 5 years ago. Fascinating.
Fuck.
What if I were to show him this? Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Sorry. Ah, well, fair enough. Alright, well, that doesn't really fucking help me. Well, okay, well, maybe we'll have some more questions now to ask. Mrs. Fucking not saying much of anything because she apparently doesn't want to talk! Damn it! Damn it, nothing new. Anyone in the trailer? No. Fuck.
You know what I probably could do? I could just go back through yesterday's VOD and look for the pretty bug lady.
Damn it! I didn't think about that.
You should always think of all the possibilities of sanity.
Anything new happening in here? No, nothing new here. Anyone in the dressing room? Oh shit! Hi! Did you present Vasquez a 5-year-old photo? Did I have a 5-year-old photo? Wait, hang on. No, I don't have a 5-year-old photo. Did I get a 5-year-old photo at some point? Am I just going crazy? Okay, anyways. Oh, hello! What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. Guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What?! No! Well, that's a load of shit. Well, let's ask about Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too! What? Why did Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. Guess the rumor must be true, then.
I must find a pretty bug lady.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, Miss
Wait,
Vasquez
what does
says
she look like?
Stamp.
What is she? Yeah, timestamp. Timestamps, motherfuckers.
No!
Do not care.
Do not.
You will not get timestamps, paper. You'll have to give me that view.
Well, wait. I'm literally skimming through it right now. I am still giving you the view, so give me it. Give me the timestamp.
Here's a funny thing. I don't remember, because there was at least like 2 or 3 of them.
Ah, damn it! Yes, I am watching the stream.
Let's see here. Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff.
The coolest thing I ever did.
I know what dirt means. Well, 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. He was in the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. Left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? Well, now let's ask about 5 years ago, then. Accident 5 years ago. Yes, in Studio 2. That trailer there was part of the film set. Could you tell us what happened? Sorry, I don't think I can. Really don't want us to talk about it. Well then. Well, let's at least ask about the last episode, see if we can get anything more. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. I really did kill Mr. Hammer, also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Oh no! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. Not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who loved the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. I'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true! The program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure! Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. The scrapbook. And this is... a fan collected all these photographs. Kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't just be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Now, tell me about 5 years ago. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. I'm afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, I'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Well, I guess we know where we're going now. But you're still slinking around. You like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? Windpick doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think they make Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Listen, we gotta ask you about 5 years ago. What to ask you about 5 years ago? Uh-oh. Who told? Who'd you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Worse, no worse! Don't dig up dirt on someone's past like that! And the recently departed, no less! I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you kinda hammered Mr. Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? With the hammer still
Okay, I
Powers
scrubbed
costume?
through the whole bug fable section. Aside from the queen lady, I didn't really find any pretty bugs.
There was one in like a shop area. Wait, do we have proof?
I forgot. So.
Oh, I don't remember if we have
Oh,
proof. It's been that long.
You have given me invaluable information.
What did some kid tell you? What did some kid tell you?
Nothing.
Some kid, what did you tell her?
I don't see any bugs.
Street cleaners, you are jerks.
Cleat
I hate
Streeter.
you. I hate you all so much. Your unparryable attacks. Ah,
Just be better.
I'm trying.
Sleeping pills? I guess that could work. Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Very pretty bug that was like one of your team's rivals in Bug Fables as well. Oh yeah. Oh, what would we have as proof? Pills! Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. And what does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Uh-oh. Oh. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. Well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the Mafia?!
To the mafia?
To the Mafia?
She has ties to the fucking mob?!
Oh, baby!
What?
Your girlfriend has ties to the mafia!
She has fucking ties to the mob! What the fuck?!
Well, you think that'll deter Paper?
No.
I feel like in some ways that would just turn Paper on more. And that sound proves it.
Also, something funny about the Majora randomizer. The bomb shop guy who usually holds a bomb, usually holds the item, that's first.
What is he holding?
He's currently holding a sword. Went from explosives to...
Lamp oil, swords.
Hello, Hideo Kojima.
Paper's thirst is uncontrollable. Anyways. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
Oh my god, is that the Deku mask? Holy shit.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag? Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? That's why it was bent! That's why one of the fence posts was bent! That's what happened!
That's what happened.
It's all coming together! I knew it! It's her!
What? Huh? What? Huh?
One of the fence posts on the side of the trailer was bent. I was wondering why it was bent for so long. Now I know! It's because someone, in an accident, someone got impaled on it! And Vasquez tried to cover it up! And because she wants the Steel Samurai to end, she decided to have fucking, not Powers, the fucking Hammer, don the Steel Samurai costume, put, Powers to sleep, and then fucking, you know, and then, like, something happened, and Vasquez probably fucking killed him.
Well, darn.
Probably because she probably knew that eventually the secret would probably get out, and since fucking Hammer is probably the only last person that even knows anything about what happened here aside from Miss Oldbag, she decided no, she just decided no loose ends, killed him.
Oh,
I think I'm putting it together. I'm probably a little bit far off on some places, but I'm piecing things together. I know where this is going.
She's framing our defendant to cover everything up and canceling the samurai.
Yeah, she's basically murdering two. She's basically killing two birds with one stone here, covering up the last person who knows anything about what happened, as well as finding a way to cancel the Steel Samurai.
Oh.
Again, I'm probably a little bit off on little bits and pieces here and there, but I get the overall gist. I know what's going on here.
Are you sure?
This is the picture. Is the trailer in... Is this the trailer in Studio 2? How am I supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there? He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Oh... Is there anything else that we could possibly even gather before our day? Well, let's...
Oh my god, she is hot. Holy fuck.
And there she is. There she goes.
Did she find the shopkeeper that I was talking about?
Baby.
Also, I made a joke about, like, me...
Kid.
Also, I made a joke about me making an insect version of myself, and I put that in the artist sector, like, a couple days ago.
Moth.
Yes, a moth version of myself. The Moth Weaver.
Moth Weaver.
Yes.
Yes.
Hang on, so... Okay, so I can't
I
ask
can't
her...
wait to find the shopkeeper that fucking sells just the fierce deity mask. That'd be so funny.
So the question is there anything else that I could even gather? Probably not. And I don't think we should reveal our hand to Miss Vasquez here. Well, no. Well, unless Edgingworth is defending Vasquez, in which case, definitely not revealing anything to fucking, Edgingworth. The Radiance, but trans. I forgot the gender of the Radiance.
Oh my god, trans mask radiance, I can't believe it.
Trans femme Radiance.
No, Radiance is female.
Holy shit. Is there anything else that I could possibly gather? Or am I supposed to... What do I fucking do here? How do I... So just the Radiance. Steel Samurai. Don't get it, Maya. Why did Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? Maybe Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear the producer and the director are both in the trailer. Huh?
Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What?! Hey, mine was always this excitable. Have any ideas? I noticed anything that might help us. Can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. We should go talk to WP? Powers, right. But we already did, that's the thing! Is there anything else that we could ask him about? Or is that it? I guess... Detective Gumshoe must have left by now. He's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial. I bet Edgeworth is pretty angry with him. It's in the dressing room. Sister must have gone off somewhere. Stuff about Mr. Hammer must have come as a shock to her. Anything that I haven't examined here yet? No. There really doesn't seem to be much else that we can do. Anything else that we can ask her? No, not really.
There.
Don't forget you can present things. Yes, but what would I present into who is the question.
Oh, fuck off!
I like how those things are like look fairly intimidating, but like they die from one hit from like anything really. Because that's the thing, I don't think that the smart move would be to like present this information to her. Yeah, that's probably the better idea.
Hey you, will you pay attention?
Pay attention.
There's really not... let's see here. Will she even pay attention to this? Not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well. Old bag. Old... Security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? You used to control Mr. Hammer.
There we go.
The win.
Wait, isn't that like a vanilla thing?
Huh?
I
It's
think
gotten
that's a
stronger,
vanilla
don't you
thing.
think?
Yeah, yeah.
Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
That's kind of funny.
Nick, she went inside the trailer. Oh boy. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change.
What was that?
A very loud British lady?
So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. I used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. No, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause! You pressured him! And to think it was just an accident! Excuse me, what is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think.
Please,
What would it
please,
be if
yes,
it...
please.
Paper.
Paper.
Paper, chill!
Paper.
Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. The security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. He had a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. She could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys. Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Well, this just got more intense.
Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. Yep, that's the Mafia. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What?
Yeah, yeah.
Paper, no! No! Paper, no! Paper, no!
Paper, no!
Yes.
Paper, no!
Paper,
I'm gonna physically restrain you.
Okay.
What if she likes
God damn it, that wasn't... That's not what I mean! I feel like I can't say anything around you now. Trial tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Oh, the boss key, okay.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? Is this Mr. Hammer? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt now. Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Uh-oh. Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. You are a saint! You are a saint! Forget anything I might have said about you, Gumshoe, that may have been negative. You're an okay guy.
Oh, hey, look, Minos is watching from this stage.
Excuse me?
What? I was playing Ultra Kill and I've noticed something crazy.
Yeah?
Minos. You can actually see Minos in...
In The Lost Slayer, yeah.
Yeah.
That's always been there.
Yeah, yeah. Look. In 2-2.
You can even see it in 2-1.
That's just so cool!
Yeah. It's called foreshadowing, being a literary device in which... Anyways. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't give any chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe? Thank you! I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just know my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Oh, ha, ha, ha! The court date's coming, pal!
Karma's coming, and it's not gonna be pretty.
Like I said, we all stand Gumshoe. Fucking Gumshoe is a damn saint. Motherfucker saved us from dying. Just by walking in and saying, yeah, we heard everything. You're coming down to the station. Anyways, here we go. The final court date. Hi there, Edgingworth. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. But it's... I like how that happened right after... You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Yes, hello.
There it is.
Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. God! Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Heck, I know she did it. Make her pay! Right? If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Paper! Paper, chill. Paper, no.
Calm.
Anyways, enter the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4 o'clock. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Paper forgot to take her chill pills today.
Yep.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You're fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, while with that monkey's head toppling over.
Fan.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle. Let's go!
Alright, we gotta go through about everything, because I don't remember what happened last time, so I don't know what could possibly be wrong here.
Alright, then save spam every time, then.
Let's see here. I do just want to quickly see here. There's a guide map. Okay, well, I don't think there's really anything that we could probably present there. Let's at least ask about this. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a little more about that! The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk, it hurts my ears.
He's so pissed.
That face basically says, "Oh, I should wring your neck here, and right now!" Let's just ask about this. I have someone who can verify this. So... No, I mean someone else! One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. There's some evidence to prove she didn't eat that steak. Now, Nick, find anything? I kinda wish she'd said a little bit more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm pretty sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Didn't the producers only eat the steak? Fuck, I don't know. Oh, fuck, I don't, Yeah, what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk, it irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Ah! It was a 15-minute break. Well, that doesn't fucking help me!
I mean, 15 minutes is enough to kill someone, right?
I mean, probably. Let's see, let's ask about this. What exactly was that? I've forgotten.
Fucking kidding me?
Are you serious right now? Are we dead ass? Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for... No, fuck off. Pick up that can. No, fuck off. So let's see here. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on! All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth! "12 sharp, it ended at 4. I mean, I can ask about this. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop at the employee area? No. Were you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Alright, what I'm going to do here is put a save here just in case. Because I'm not...
What if the Corpse King?
What have I not asked about yet? I guess I haven't asked about this, but let's ask. Hold on. You had Cell take you? What does that mean? Means what I just said. I had Cell take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. Now, Nick, find anything? Kinda wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm still trying to look. Do I have anything in here?
Maybe if you ask what she did during the break?
But that's the thing, I already pressed her on fucking everything.
Press her again. 15-minute break, press her now.
Press again. What were you doing during that time?
Here we go.
Yeah, this is just the same thing again.
What the fuck? What?
What?
Look at my stream.
What is
Look at
happening?
my stream.
What is happening? Oh shit, give me a second. Fucking. Alright, what the fuck is that?
Help!
What?
Help! I'm stuck! Help me!
How did this happen, Paper?
I jumped off a ledge!
Listen, Paper, I think you're fucked. I think you're fucked. I think you might be fucked. I think you might be fucked, Paper. Hey, didn't you still have the steak plate? But that's a different steak plate. That's a thing. Fuck. I mean, I guess I could still present it, maybe? I'll ask. Ha! As I thought. Claim you ate a T-bone steak. I say you did not. Watch this now, Mr. Wright. Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. Oh, fuck. Well, let's, Save's coming for the win. She ate the bone! yeah, that's definitely what happened. Let's see here. You didn't eat the steak? You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor?
Picking on salmonella.
Picking on Mr. Manila. Mr. Wright, sometimes this court finds it hard to tell whether you are joking or being serious. Huh? I prefer it if you remain serious. Yes, Your Honor, I'll do my best. She was meeting with the
Pick that. Why did you pick that?
I'm surprised it didn't lead to me losing any points there. That was just funny. But hey, at least it didn't cause me to lose any points. I'll take that. She's meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor.
I've returned.
As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak...
You missed it.
I mean, I mean, I heard that you fell off and like jumped down somewhere or something.
Bone steak. It's just a bone that's shaped like a steak.
What did you do?
Where'd you find a bone that big? She ran into the Steel Samurai.
I think you can go back in the stream and see. It's only like
Actually, no, I didn't show it off on stream. I didn't. I didn't.
Oh. I know that you like jumped down somewhere or something.
She was like in like a pool of water hanging on the edge or something.
Oh. Amazing job.
And I was bugging out between hanging on the ledge and falling off and hanging on the ledge. Oh my god! I will just die. Thank you.
Sounds like you're having a lot of fun there. Anyways, and then you did it.
Having a war.
You killed him with your own hands.
Oh!
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating.
Yes.
And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck! Probably gonna need it. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Alright, I'm gonna quickly save. But wait. Wait a minute. You couldn't. But she can. But she has those guys. She has those guys. One of the guys did it.
One of
the mafia did it. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Oh, fuck. Fuck! What? Oh, God, what could I use to prove this? Like, the spear itself? Wait, yeah, the spear itself. It doesn't have anything on it. Could just use the spear itself, right? Present my proof. The so-called murder weapon.
How annoying is it to not have Prelude of Light?
But that is the murder weapon.
I don't care.
Not so fast.
Fair enough.
Remember that this spear broke during the morning of the action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this, through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I actually don't. Fuck! What could have been used is the question.
Save scumming, go.
Whatever, go my save scum. I didn't think that using the spear would have actually been the correct answer, but I guess it was. We'll go... I can tell you, but I don't know. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Answer is actually... Wait a minute. What about this photo? What about... Wait, hang on. This guy died in a very similar way. Yes. Maybe this. Maybe this. I'll... Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth? You still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Again! I just made what was the most logical fucking decision here, and you know what? It makes sense! It makes more sense than a broken spear fucking doing it! I'm going to fucking kill all of you. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr.
she pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago?! Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument the Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? In the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Would Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
Gabrielle. Hi, Gabrielle. Hi, Gabrielle.
I'm gonna save scum here. I think my option is probably she had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance. Actually, for that matter, there's no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting, let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van! The van! Mrs. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it! Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There's a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I'm gonna save here just in case. And I'll say, of course he was. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? What?
Oh.
What?
What?
You win, I guess.
Huh?
So, what happens next? Don't... Me? You don't have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? You fucking cunt! Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the results of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Fuck. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem likely that she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure.
Fuck it, testify her again.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. God, what do I do now?
Testify again.
I will save and have that happen. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! So far only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Wait, Wait, what? Edgeworth, what?
Edgeworth!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Oh, well, okay, fuck you, asshole! Nice job!
Fuck.
Lot of good you did, Edgeworth! I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes,
Fuck's sake, Edgeworth. I was doing something, but I forgot. Move. Thanks, Edgeworth! You're a real fucking help!
Indeed, verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well.
Oh!
The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But... wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth... Oh, alright. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right.
Alright. Alright, let's see here. Let's just make sure that there is very little chance for me to fuck this up. Let's ask about this.
What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Come and get me, vermin.
Press harder.
Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Mr. Hammer into that costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Witness will continue a testimony. Oh, shut your fucking mouth!
The assistant was there too. You just said that barely anyone showed up. Hang on. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember what?
Power outage!
There's a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Ms. Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Ms. Vasquez, you may continue. Let's ask about this. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So he stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence.
That.
Silence. Hey, Nick, why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. That doesn't fucking help. Let's ask about this. Oh, back to security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph? I mean, the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Well, that's a curious thing to say. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. You know she has connections to the Mafia, then she could have informed about it in secret, or no one could have heard her doing it. That is entirely possible, but that hasn't quite come up yet.
So guys, you know how I said that a shopkeeper could easily sell the fierce deity mask?
Oh my god.
Is that what just happened?
Yep.
Amazing.
Oh my god. How much is it?
It's 171 rupees.
What? That's nothing! Well, you just broke the game.
Oh yeah, this... Where do these shopkeepers even find things?
Well, you see, they...
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There's no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you, or was it covered up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it, what with all those bigwigs at the meeting. Sure, professionals helped convince everyone that they didn't require questioning. Alright, let's ask about this. Script in your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Ms. Vasquez, please continue. Yeah, wait, that doesn't even make any sense. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Come on!
Ha! Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One.
Yeah, I was just about to say, wait, that doesn't make any sense, because if, like, supposedly they weren't aware that someone was going to fucking die, then they would have brought all their materials with them. This, like, her testimony here just doesn't make sense because of that. For her to outright state, there was not gonna even be a rehearsal at all, despite saying earlier that there was gonna be one, she just fucked herself! She fucked herself right there!
That's hot.
That's not what I mean, Paper!
Yeah.
I could make a joke about Glassweaver duplication, but I'm not going to. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. We're thinking of a career change to defense.
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me! So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal.
And what fucking reason? Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. Yeah, but that's only for the action scenes, though. That's just for the action scenes. That's not for anything else.
How'd you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal? He told me. Sal, the director. I have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now would have been wasted. Leaving you. Go get him.
Oh, fuck. Wait, hang on. Let me... The power photo? Like this one?
Okay, that's just the Great Fairy Sword. Thanks, game.
Oh, damn. You're just set.
Listen, I'm not set until I get the hook shot.
This one? You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
Wait, yeah, what? Wait, hang on, I didn't even pick up on that! Fuck! Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer's dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
Oh, wait, yeah! Wait, hang on! Yeah! Wait! Fucking dumbass!
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manello was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen.
Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez.
Fuck. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna go with you saw Hammer limping.
Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to be after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. And he went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly! Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yeah, she would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? There's a reason it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I can, probably? Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. Present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. I think it's the photo. It has to be the photo, right?
Save just to be sure.
I can't save while I'm on this screen, unfortunately. So unfortunately,
You have to gamble.
I'll just have to gamble. Go with the photo! This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez?
She wanted to hide the past.
5 years ago,
all.
Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed on him, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant sort of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. Oh, it seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain to Vasquez. Now here's the point at which I save scum because I don't know. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm going to present you to the court evidence. Oh, fuck, what would I use? Wait, hang on, I didn't think this through. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I fucked myself. I don't know what to show.
Just guess.
Oh no.
I'm lost. I forgot how to do the Forest Temple. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Would it be the bottle again? I'm not sure. Maybe this? This is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Ugh. Fuck!
Are you trying to do all of these perfectly?
I don't know. I just don't want to. What if I were to say that there isn't really a motive? Fuck. I don't know, we'll go with this. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It's Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh! So you did do it, didn't you?
Tell? Tell?
I think we did it.
Are you sure?
I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Vasquez, please try to stay calm. No. Look at this. It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... Oh, Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch it, Miss Vasquez. Ooh. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Ezra, where's Steve Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor! I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Give him the confetti! We win! That is all. Court is adjourned. Holy shit!
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. Bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder? Makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me! Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Man, I don't fucking know! I guess we'll never know. Yes, of course. Phew. Not sure I wanted to go down that road. Yeah, me neither, because I wouldn't know what to show him, man. Congratulations, WP. Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Yeah, about that, it's gone! Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick, Edgeworth!
Oh, he's so pissed.
Fucking
pissed.
Edgeworth? Listen, we can talk about this. Edgeworth, we could talk about this, right? We could talk about this.
As two civilized adults.
Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What?
That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Lawyer!
Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Necessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kinda necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You've listened to me, Mr. Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again.
I'm afraid I cannot promise that.
That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if! They're rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Ha! Gay!
Yes.
Gay! Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I was quite disturbed by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It's talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change, and went back to making kid shows again.
Nick, this is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kinda surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again?
Wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
They were lovers, obviously.
Clearly.
They was fucking... I'm sorry, why am I seeing fucking Count Dracula on my screen? Why do I see fucking Count Dracula on my screen?
Alright, I guess we'll see the beginning of this, and then we'll probably call it for the stream.
Yeah, fair enough.
Manfred von Karma is a magnificent... That's his name?!
Here's is a long time
That's
to
his
wait.
name.
You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered. But now, The perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal! To Edgeworth?! 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 Edgeworth?!
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth?!
Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Edgeworth?!
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth?!
What was that? Are you a bird?
Fucking Edgeworth?!
Yeah, said it. Edgeworth.
Why was Edgeworth edging his gun?
Anyways. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Huh? Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea! So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, and a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake Nessie is proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? Water pressure's kinda low in that shower. Want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea! No, don't do that! Apparently Fablehead is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning.
You good?
A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth!
Purple Ruby, fuck off.
Edgeworth! Maybe you should be in the freezer. Good idea! What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick?
Are you sure?
Yeah! Fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that! They arrested Edgeworth! What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? Let's go find out. Fucking Edgeworth! Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate! We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. Alright, we need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. Well, any ideas? Any good ideas? Not really.
Do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall.
Well, go fuck yourself. Well, hey, Edgeworth, you know how I said I shouldn't show my face ever again? Yeah, there's a bit of a problem with that one.
No, Nick. We've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? Guess it comes with the territory. Not sure it's something we should mention to too many people.
Yes, hi. Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here?
Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood.
Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh. Laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing?
Nick, should we be laughing?
Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth,
We don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you.
yes, you do.
Actually, he's right.
I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this.
I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me.
The fuck happened?
Edgeworth, tell me what happened.
Why should I? What are you going to do about it?
Duh! We're gonna help you, that's what!
Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous.
Sorry?
You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials.
Hey!
Sure, you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience.
Nick, he's insulting you, Nick. Why am I always the one who has to get angry?
Murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night.
Lake is a long way away from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there?
I see no need to tell you.
Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really...
Gordy.
Huh?
I went to see Gordy.
Gordy? What's that?
I'll tell you later.
Why would Edgeworth talk to us?
Well, fuck you too, Edgeworth! Alright, let's just go to Gourd Lake.
This is where it happened?
Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park.
See some police walking around in there.
Questioning people, probably.
Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there?
Well, pal! There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot! The trial's tomorrow! We need clues on the double.
But, sir, there aren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who...
Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal.
Yes, sir! Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today.
Recruit. Hello. Ah! Hey, you're the hairy guy, Hairy Butts!
Right, Phoenix Wright! Will he ever learn my name?
Just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating?
Huh? Oh, well, yes, I suppose.
Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it!
He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet.
Huh? Well, you don't say.
He seems pretty fucking disappointed by it. Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here?
Huh? You don't know, pal?
Nope.
Well, okay. Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer.
Head in the... Huh?
Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gold Lake. In that boat with 2 men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? The cop who arrived on the scene arrested him.
How'd they get there so fast?
Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake.
A witness? I was asking about Edgeworth, at least. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not! It's impossible! I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right, who cares what the witness says? I care! You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do! Well, the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Well, that certainly doesn't help us. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. At least you are, Detective. At least you are. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't gotten one yet. What?! The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story. Apparently no one he's talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth! Prove that badge you wear isn't some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney! Who was the witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep. It's pretty cold out on that lake last night. It was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What do you get me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Well, I guess we'll go back to the fucking detention center. Fuck. Where else can... Anything new? No, let's see here. Let's see. Feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. Sign here says, Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. There's seriously nothing else here? This Garbozzer's visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in. Real pro. Maybe he's just nervous with Edgeworth in the room. Smile for the camera.
Yeah, I think I just found something worse than a blue rupee.
So you know how the badge is a meme in the community? Not really, but do I actually have to show him the fucking badge? Let's see here. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth, let me defend you. Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up, not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault, that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask you to do this. Well, that doesn't fucking help me. Alright, did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right?
Think what you will. I have only one request. Stay out of this case. Why? Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did he? Why, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Well, there's a bit of a problem here. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. Because it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him, too! Well, the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What?! Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal! You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, over and over. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir? What, find something? No, sir, not yet. There's a call from the precinct. They want you to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. Guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you wanted to ask me about before I head back?
Wait, what's going on? I was busy with work.
Apparently, Running with Scissors have some beef with Forsaken because they use the Postal Dude voice lines without permission. Oh well, I don't care.
No, like, what happened? Did you defeat her?
Yeah, Vasquez fucking did it.
Yeah,
Mainly
yeah,
it's...
Vasquez is gone, but Edgeworth shot someone.
Edgeworth probably shot someone. Remember, we don't have anything for certain yet. Okay, I look over at Paper's stream. Is this the hallway that Sky Biscuit was comparing to the end of 8-4?
Yeah.
I now see that I now see the similarities. Let's see here. Which one do I really ask about? The autopsy report or how to get in touch? I guess I'll just ask this. Not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Alright! Hey, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. Still should play Ocarina of Time and Hero of Law after that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely.
No, Nick, I think there's something to be said for
Is that
talking...
a mod or something?
I'm
Yeah,
assuming so.
Yeah, it's a mod that basically turns Ocarina of Time into Ace Attorney.
Huh.
That sounds funny as shit.
And it is. I've seen it.
Let's see. I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy.
Oh, this fucking
They don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right. Now let's get investigating. Alright, I think with this...
Anyway, can't I?
Whew.
We will save here, and we will leave it on this little cliffhanger.
So what happened? Who killed who?
Edgeworth was arrested, because he was around the scene of a shooting.
I think she might be talking about the previous case.
Oh, the previous case? Well, Vasquez yeah, Vasquez killed the fucking Steel Samurai. But,
Current one.
What's that?
And the current one.
Well, and the current one? Well, as of right now, Edgeworth is a suspect.
Of whose death?
I don't know.
We don't know yet. We don't know who the fuck died. Somebody died, and Edgeworth is the suspect. I don't want these words. Alright, anyways. Edgeworth shoots someone. Find out next time when the wheel decides to pick it again. Well, it's more like when the wheel decides to pick it, and whenever you fucks decide to actually have it be the next game.
Whenever you fucks, okay.
Well, listen, I don't mean it like that.
You know,
I'm just saying that the past few times that Ace Attorney has showed up in the fucking, like, selections, you guys fucking ignored its existence.
To be fair, you probably had a game with Melvin on it, some people.
Yeah, probably. There's probably a Melvin selection and nobody fucking chose it.
Listen, you misunderstand the power of Melvin.
Well, here's the thing. Melvin will no longer have any power in the server because I've lost enough boosts to use it.
Oh. Unlucky, I guess.
But hey, maybe Creature of Joy is probably why Ace Attorney won. Who knows? Anyways, thank you guys so much for dropping by. Thank you to my wonderful guests here for enhancing the experience as always. And I will see you guys whenever I see you. And wow, funnily enough, we're ending off almost exactly on 5 hours. Welcome. Yeah, I'll see you guys whenever I see you. Take care, everybody.